Shut up, D. What's up, gang? What it is, gang? What it is, Cat? How you doing today? Cat in the hat. Cat black art. Hi fam. LOL. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? It's going good. We chilling, we vibing, we good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We vibing. Man, I'm about to get into this culling. I gotta finish this wedding, and then I gotta finish a birthday who shot yesterday, whose birthday is tomorrow. And yeah, I don't know if I can edit this online because, like, I don't even know. Like, I might get age restricted. We'll see what happens though. But I'm trying to set up my my other camera right now. Just finished a stream earlier. Been a whole year since my first stream. Still can't believe it. Oh man, you hit a year? That's tough, bro. That's tough. Yo, Shanti, what's up? Man, okay, I'm about to lock in. Am I locking in immediately? Probably not. I gotta get this. I gotta set up this little thing real quick though. For real. Alright, I got this monitor. I'm trying to set this monitor up. Oh, you're doing a 3D model? That's tough.
Yeah, 10 out of 10, let's rate. I be going big on the things out of state. Do research, check out the back of my place. I rep so heavy, you take when I take. Still, I'm on that for the long run. That name that you got, say the right one. Don't try me, I rap like a python. Had enough of the talk, let me hustling. Got my name up, came up off of nothing. Jersey gon' hang up like Tank, cause I'm chosen. Need my necklace and wrist is frozen. Getting bread out the game like I throwed it. It don't make me no bigger to show it.
So I'm trying to make like a little rig. I'm trying to make a rig, right? I'm trying to make a rig for like my setup vibes and things like that. Cause I want to like, I have one back here, little vibes, but I want to create something specifically for my tracking stuff. Thank you. So wedding photos, yes, bro, freaking wedding photos. So I'm trying to create like a whole little like setup on the low, right? Like for like when I come in here and I can just start recording. Cause I had it before over there, but when I had this, right? This thing right here over there, but I couldn't close my drawer, and I have the drawers from IKEA. So the drawers from IKEA, what happens is when you have one drawer a little bit open, all the other drawers lock. So I couldn't open or access any of my other drawers while I was using that camera for like recording. So I want to start using this camera more. But if you guys can see, if it shows, if it tracks, this is the camera right here, and it's on a fold up table. So it's on a freaking fold-up table, and I'm trying to use it, but I want to like maybe like attach it. Come on, you got me. There we go. Attach it to like this pole or something, so it could get me like from here or something. I don't know yet. I'm about to figure out how to do it. But I used Black Friday to my advantage, and I got me another magic arm for like $17. The one I showed you guys I was gonna get. I literally got the same exact one that I literally showed that I was gonna get. So it's the same one. I was gonna make a video about it, but I was like, bro, I'm backed up on too many videos. So make another video, and then having another video. I already got like hella videos I gotta do. But today is supposed to be my catch-up day as far as videos go between today and tomorrow, because I need to have everything ready for next week. Because next week I'm supposed to be going MIA. Like next week I might not be. I'm gonna be going live still each day, but I might only do like 1 hour each day just to like update you guys and keep up with you guys. But I gotta go MIA next week. But I need to get all my videos done this weekend so I can post for next week. All the 5 videos for YouTube, so that I could post for next week. So that I can, you know, be MIA, because I'm about to just take a leave of absence and just, you know, focus on my mental and shit. Hopefully this works. I think I'm for sure it's gonna work. I think the thing I'm worried about most is probably the weight though. Yeah, it'll stay, but I know I'm gonna need something heavier though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think I'm gonna need something heavier. I think I need something even heavier, because putting all that weight of this camera onto that probably is not the smartest thing to do. Like this, having this on the table right now might not actually be that bad. So I don't know. We'll see. He leaving us? LOL. All right, so let me see if I can hook this up. Keeping with us, so I'm gonna try to put this in here. I'm trying to go back to using my A7S III for all of my like videos, like my vlogs and all that stuff. I hate that it's like this. I can't even fit the thing in there. So I hope this works. Hopefully it works. Cause I have it on a continuous like power source. So I hope this works, but I want to put something over here that could just stay there. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't have to move. Oh, it works. Yeah, it does work. It works really good, actually. It works really good. That bitch is crazy bright though. Like maybe is it the brightness of the actual thing? Skin tinted brown, East and Chanel.
Hit the highway when she hitting my cell.
Yeah, I think it's the brightness.
Yeah,
there we go. Growing into sexy. Go ahead and text me. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. So if I could show you guys how it looks, hold on, let me see. If I can show you guys how it looks. So this is how it looks. You guys can see it. It has the whole little thing on top of it. So this is what I'm gonna be using. But I'm trying to find a way better to use it. So I got the tripod over here. The tripod's on a table, which honestly isn't the best thing to do for real. But I need to do something, cause yeah. And then also I haven't been able to hear the audio from my camera either. Send me one of the monitors. No. So it's like this. So I have to use my headphones to be able to gauge the audio. That's been like the biggest problem right now. Because like sometimes it clips and stuff like that. No, not for vlogging. This is the desk setup. This is just for the desk setup. So this is gonna be like for the videos you guys saw when I'm in the office space right here and I'm explaining stuff for the explanatory videos. This is gonna be that setup. So I'm gonna have the dome light up top so you guys can see. Look, there's a dome light up here, and there's gonna be this one right here, and it's gonna be shooting off at me like this. So getting everything when I'm talking and I'm like ha 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 like that and shit. So it's gonna be on that. I want something that could just be always here, that I could just pick up and just go, pick up and go. You know what I'm saying? And then my vlogging setup, I'm probably gonna still use my my DJI, right? I know. I don't know. I've been trying to get back into using my other one, but until I get that DCM microphone, I can't use it. If I get that the ECM microphone, the one that doesn't use the headphone jack, if I can get a mic that doesn't use the headphone jack, like the new DJI or the ECM from Sony, or the ones from Hollyland that doesn't use the actual mic jack and can communicate to my camera through the hot shoe, then I don't have to worry about, you know, when I go vlogging. But I don't want to be out vlogging and I'm not able to have my headphones engage my audio, and I have to just trust the camera, and then now you get a whole bunch of and I'm like, fuck, I can't use it. So I'm gonna have to vlog on my DJI as much as possible. Also, I got that freaking the wide lens, you guys. Spent $20 on this thing. I got the wide lens. The wide lens, and tell me how it's crazy. The newer NEEWER wide lens comes in a case. The one that I bought from DJI for $50 does not come in a case. It comes in a piece of plastic just like this, wrapped up real tight. This comes in a case, so I'm gonna keep this case so I never lose this damn lens. So I'm gonna try my best to not lose this one this time, okay, you guys? I've lost 4 of them already, and that's $50 each. Insanity. $20 not bad at all. I got it for what's it called? For Prime Day. I got it for Prime Day. I ordered it yesterday for Prime Day and it came in today. So I'm gonna use this as my desk setup, 'cause I needed a camera for the desk setup. Before I was using the Canon RP, and I was using like the modded camera, the Canon RP that I had when I jailbroke it. But the only thing about using that camera is that, you know, the Sony a7S III has way more video capabilities than that camera. So I'm trying to dive more back into using my a7S III for my desktop videos, so you guys can get that super, super high quality videos rather than, you know, me doing half-assed by using my Canon, right? So I'm going to go back to using, you know, my Sony, giving you guys that 4K vibe, things like that. And I'm going to try to continue to drop out videos Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every single day of the week. All right, we're back on that daily grind, man. It's scary as fuck, but I'm doing what I'm doing. I get Saturday and Sunday off to figure it out, and then Monday through Friday again. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So every day at 4 p.m. there will be a video dropping. Turn your damn post notifications on. I love y'all, and I'm gonna be going live every day too. So, yeah. We're on a new grind again. Oh, I think I got it set up. Yo, yeah, this is hard. I like this. And if I wanted to, I could like remount this somewhere else if I feel like it's too high. Like I just want to make sure that, because like when I'm looking at the lens, I'm not really able to see myself, but I still could use it to frame up myself though, at least. Got it. Yeah, this is tough. I like this. I like this a lot. This is gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. So I did some talking head videos at some point. And yeah. Had the key too. But we got the magic arm. This was a heavier duty one, and I got it for $17, bro. $17. It was look, and it has the, you see, it has the manual Titan. You guys know the other ones doesn't have this. This is the more expensive one, but I got it for low-ski for that day. You know what I'm saying? I got the little, you know what I'm saying? You turn it like this. You can put your 1/4 screw inside of here to tighten it too. So this is a really, really heavy duty one. This is a really great one. You can use it for your phone. You can use it for a whole lot of different things. So this thing is really tough right here. So this is tough. This is gonna be, I could even put it in here. Oh yeah, this is tough. Yep, this is tough. But I didn't know exactly what I was going to use it for. I just knew for a fact that I could use one, and I knew for a fact I was going to need one because I might use it for DJI. I don't really know exactly what I'm going to use it for yet, but I do know I'm going to use it to get some really cool shots in here because I know that right there is going to hold a camera at some point so I can get some shots. Like maybe I'm going to get 2 shots of me talking, a side profile of me going through the window. I don't know yet. You know what I'm saying? I know it's going to be tough though. So that's that. I got that set up. I'm gonna leave that there because I think it's gonna be a really good setup. And it's a continuous power. It's on continuous power too, so I don't have to worry about that.
Just say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Believe in God to kneel down with me. Say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Believe in God to kneel down with me. Say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Say a prayer for my city. Yeah. I saw them ashes in the air. I saw them dreams burn to the ground. Looking like a bomb hit us. This left the town. Home turn to memories. Smoky clouds and we got red skies. Pain is in the silence, but the truth is in our red eyes. Picture frames was getting melted, but the love don't fade. We found our strength up in the rubble where the ashes lay. Eating, can you cry? But we holding on. I put that on my life. Just say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Believe in God to kneel down with me. Say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city.
All right, bet.
Say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Believe in God to kneel down with me. Say a prayer for my city. Just say a prayer for my city. Say a prayer for my city.
We got a new camera strap too, you guys, from PGY. That bit's tough. I didn't open it yet, bro. I've been scared to unbox it. I don't know why, but I've been scared to unbox it. But I got it. I got it. I got it. I think I'm gonna use it for tomorrow. I got a cool shoot tomorrow. I wanted to use it for a wedding, but it matches my wrist strap that I have. It's gonna be tough. And it's black, bro. Like, I didn't even ask for this thing, bro. Let me hold that. No! It's crazy because I literally broke my last one. Like, I broke the little clasp of my last one. Not too long ago, I was literally about to order a little hook, like a carabiner to use in replace of it. It's crazy. I didn't even ask them for this, bro. We must be getting somewhere. All right, y'all, I'm coming. You know how you start doing like procrastinative stuff for no reason, like you're not doing nothing. Ribs in here. This song is like stapled into the community. Like, this song just hard. Like, this song just reminds me immediately of that intro. I think you hard. No, D. That's not what's happening, D. That's not at all what's happening, D. I don't think so at all. All right, man. Let's go ahead and get right. I gotta edit the water shoot from yesterday for tomorrow, and I gotta edit a maternity. So we're about to go ahead and hop right into that. I'm gonna be real formal today. Knock this out because I'm gonna do a tutorial at the same time. 2-step to the right, to the right, to the left. I got ribs in here. All right, be right back. Hold on. Man, we got so many packages, bro. 2 steps to the right, to the right, to the left. I had got creatine pills, you guys. So like the little creatine pills, instead of having to like take a powder scoop, I've been liking to take the little pill because it's way easier. You just take 1 pill a day with your vitamins or something. Oh, my Amazon smart plugs came in too. I got 2 of them. I got one for the living room, and then I got one for over here. D, you popping pills too. I'm not alone. You are as well. Lurking and editing. Hope you had a good stream, Cat. Oh, there you go. What's up, G? I was saying for you. Bro, the pile, guys, the pile of stuff that I have, the pile of things that I have, like the pile of boxes I need to throw away is crazy. Like, I'm looking over at it and I'm like, damn. Like, I went crazy for Prime, bro. I went crazy Prime Day. It was all stuff that we needed either now or we knew we were going to need, like, in a little bit. Like, we're going to need soon. I got garbage bags. I got everything. I got disinfectant wipes for the studio. Pasties. I got a whole bunch of stuff in the studio. Alright, let's do it. Cause I gotta edit that. I gotta edit a video. I'm gonna edit a video too. But I gotta get that out of the way for sure. Hey Taxi, was wondering if I can expect your finished product. Jackie's wedding pictures. R.I.P.S. Alright, let's do this thing. Bro, I don't know what Alex is doing. Alex somewhere vibing. All right. I don't know where that boy at. Yo, what's up, Jaden? Hey, y'all tough. Y'all done came in tapped in. Real raw unfiltered. What's up, y'all? Bruh, that was yesterday. Wasn't that for yesterday? Didn't I say that yesterday? That was definitely yesterday. D, wasn't that yesterday? We were bribed as crazy. Wasn't that yesterday? I could have swore that was yesterday. Oh, I ain't said that today. That was yesterday for me. D, what chat did you say this in, D? Which chat was this? Which I don't even see where D even said it. I don't even see where it was said at. What? Where is it at? What time? 2:45 p.m. Likely John Brown farming, waiting on final location. I want to shoot anything you let me second shoot. All right, let's look. Ah. I was wondering why the hell my live jumping. Oh. That's why they came in here. That's crazy. D, is that AI? Whoa. Damn, y'all don't fuck with me for real. Y'all came in here just for the 200. That's crazy. They came in here just for the AD 200. I ain't gonna. That's pretty insane. That tell me that y'all don't really bang with me for real. It must be AI. You don't get live notification. You have to turn it on. Like it'll ask what kind of notification you want. You gotta turn on live notification. We do. See, Ashanti, you a real one. Ashanti's a real one. See, you tough. You watch it when you fall asleep. See, that's you a real one. Yeah, Alex won yesterday. Alex already won. I'm not trying to, bro. It's just this bitch is good. I'm not trying to chew in your ear, bro. Like I'm just trying to, you know. Yeah, like live, like live in effect, like in the moment, like actually, you know, out here really in the field for real. See dollar signs. For everybody that's seeing this, I'm finishing up the wedding edits right now. And then I'm gonna be doing the water edit, right? I may have to end stream and start it again just in case I get blocked on that one because I don't know if that's gonna get like demonetized or not. And I don't want the whole live to get demonetized. But then I also have to edit some maternity images as well. I was gonna do the water edit just for Patreon, but I don't know. I gotta see because YouTube might be tripping, but they might be not. I don't know. Yeah, got the notifications on. Guys, my goal is every day at 4 p.m. posting a video this week. Well, like, I mean, every Monday through Friday. I'm trying to do it Monday through Friday of every week. That's my new goal. So, shit, let's see if we could do it. I used to do it. So, I mean, it's not like I can't do it again. Because I definitely used to do it. So, it's like, why not? But, yeah, Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. I'm going to try to do that. Try to get that right for y'all. There we go. What's up, Alex? My dog. Modesty. If you guys haven't liked the recent video, please do so. I didn't post one today. I'm posting Monday through Friday. But if you didn't like the one that was posted on Friday, please do so. There'll be another video posted on Monday at 4 p.m. I'm trying to do Monday through Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 p.m. Posting a video every day. You late is crazy, bro. Don't ever raise your voice at Alex like that. All right, watch yourself. All right, don't ever raise your voice like that at Alex. Okay, thank you. Don't ever raise your voice at Alex like that. Alex, you better stand your damn ground. I was taking care of my G-Maw. You better let him know. Taking care of my G-Maw. Let that man know you taking care of your G-Maw. Yeah, see? Nah, bruh. See, look. You see, look. You know what? Yeah. D. All right. All right, D. All right, D. Yeah. All right, D. Staffy Taffy! Staffy Taffy! What you shot today, Staffy? You shot something today, Staff? You shot something today, Staffy? No, why not? You ain't made no content. You ain't got nothing in your camera roll that you can edit real quick. You don't got no work that you could be doing. You don't got nothing that you can be productive. I don't know. Okay, when I read it, I read Laffy Taffy. First of all, when I read your name, I read Laffy Taffy. Right? Hear me out. I read Laffy Taffy. Then I said Saffy, but the T came before the Affy because I was trying to read both words at one time. So I said Staffy Taffy because, like D says, it's hard for me to read. So Staffy Taffy, but it's really, see what I'm saying? I was multitasking. Cause when I read it, I thought about Laffy Taffies. And I was like, oh, Staffy Taffy, Taffy, Laffy Taffy. That's what I said in my head. But Saffy Taffy, apologize. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Free Alex. Hey, bro. My dog tough. My dog Alex was saying happy birthday at the same time. Multitasking, bro. I ain't say it's hard for you to read. You know, yes, you did. I'm not reading out loud no more. I'm done. You just can't. You know what? I'm not reading out loud anymore. You know? Okay, apparently I can't read and D-ass can't spell. So, shit, we all in here. D can't spell and apparently I can't read. So, whatever that is. I'm getting it. I'm ready to start editing the what's names, bro. I'm ready to start editing the maternity shoots. It's hard to keep your mouth closed when you chewing Laffy Taffy. Nah. These are the get ready with me pictures. So like before the wedding starts, you like get ready with me photos. Where she like gets ready at the house. Oh yeah, definitely a bedroom. Definitely a bathroom. Yeah, it's definitely a bathroom. Now these are the get ready with me photos though, like. I've been counting my blessings, but still stuck in my thoughts. Here I go, stuck in my head again. Daily I've been looking for some peace. What would you recommend? Have a couple drinks, go to sleep, then reset again. It's everything I'm better than, but everything I'm used to. Sticking to the basics got me looking for a new glue, looking for a new crew, looking for a new outlet that doesn't sacrifice my self-respect. I don't know all the steps that I'm taking, still working through it. Hope I find a shawty that really listens and talk me through it. Oftentimes we end up smashing in love and lust. The asking for my heart, don't give it, it's hard to trust. Consider that a plus, and mine is the complication.
wants the same internet communications. For all the weak, get the highest of the praises. Man, just messing with my patience. The world been moving crazy all around me. I was hiding in my feelings till you found me. I'm just too aware of my surroundings. Looking at the blessings I've been counting. The world been moving crazy all around me. I was hiding in my feelings till you found me. I'm just too aware of my surroundings. I've been looking at the blessings I've been counting.
Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Wait, whoa. I didn't press export, bro. I pressed export. Hold on. Yeah. What SSD did you get? Right? Everybody's like, hey, I got one right here. I got a 2 TB right here sitting. I just installed my other 4 TB. I'm gonna try to put this one to my Sony. I know you got the Samsung one, but which well, you got the Samsung one, but how many terabytes? How many TBs you got? How many TBs you talking about though? How many TBs you really talking about though? How many TBs? I like this one only because I could put it on my keychain, and I have like 5 of them. So like having a keychain with all of them on there, it lit. 2 TB, yeah, 2 TB is great. 2 TB is good. Your HDD is 2 TB? The cold storage, right? Don't be editing on that HDD, man.
Never be color in every creed. Sitting here, you made me change like a corn between the crease. I was moving like a dog running around without a lead.
Moving like a found the beauty in the beast. So what you did, deep rooted, get muted, slide. Cause nobody did like you. I'm thinking your time. Mine. Did you format it? Did you format your SSD though? Did you don't just start putting stuff on there because you're gonna mess yourself up. Now you about to say, damn, Taxi, what are you talking about? Did you format your SSD? What do you mean by that, Taxi? I made a tutorial. Did you format your SSD to your computer? When you get your SSD, yes, yeah, I'm not talking to you, B. I know you watched the tutorial. I saw your heart on the video. I'm talking about Savvy Taffy, did you watch the tutorial? Okay, I'm only saying don't mess yourself up, bro. Oh, you did watch it. Okay, bet. Don't mess yourself up, bro. Don't mess yourself up. Make sure that you calibrate it to your computer. The computer you're gonna be using, make sure that it fits that computer, because if you do not, then you will have more complications. So for example, let's say you have your SSD in exFAT. Let's just make it really, really easy for you guys to understand, right? Let's say, for example, half of this SSD, right? Half of the hardware in it is being used as exFAT. So half of it is being used for Windows, half of it is being used for Apple, right? That's when you have it as the exFAT, what it comes in. It comes in exFAT, right? That is working the engine in 2 separate directions. The engine that's inside of here is making it work in 2 separate directions equally as hard. Now imagine if you format it to where the entire drive works in one direction, right? So it's able to put so much more power in one direction. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, it makes all that power go in one direction rather than splitting it and making one hard drive work equally as hard to go 2 ways. So if I take this and I plug it into my Windows, take it and plug it into my my Apple, I'm forcing it to work 2 different ways because that's 2 totally different mainframes, right? It's 2 totally different systems. But when you format it, it will fit towards just one system. All right. And now it's able to put all of that. It's able to put all of that energy into one system, so it fully calibrates itself to fit your system, and that makes it work. It optimizes it to work as best as it does. Okay, makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. I try to see how I can break it down and make it make sense for y'all. That's a fact, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? You taking forever to export? Goddamn. Taking forever to export. 12 comment lane stop shit like a mosh pit. All right, these are exporting forever. I know they're gonna take forever. I'm about to get these. I gotta select these images from last night, and then I need to work on these maternity images. So these maternity images, then I need to select the images from last night that she said she selected. Don't make deals. Ride with me, you could, yeah, feel right. 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's the deal, right? Ride with me, you could ride with me, you could slide with me, you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's the deal, right? All right, 9761. Quick question for the photo challenge. Do we need a model, or could it be a landscape, street, or nature? I was saying a person because I feel like it makes it a little bit harder. So I was going to say a person. Like my mindset, my goal would be a person. It could be a self-portrait. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But you have to have a mood board, and you need to explain how you got the shot. You know what I'm saying? And that's going to show like whoever went to the higher extreme to get the shot, but also who actually executed the shot and how they had planned. So show that you had planning, and then show how you executed that shot. And when you needed him the most, you know what, bro? I think D is what's it called? I think oh shit, yeah, D's a hater. Damn, I forgot D was a hater. 97, 92. Line, but it make mine summertime and then why? Yeah, D a hater, summertime and then why? D a hater, he's a hater, yeah. He's a hater, summertime and then why? I need one of these pictures for me to be able to use for the cover of my package. I'm creating a new package just for these. It's gonna be called like the water set or something like that, like water package or whatever. But I need a picture to be like the like cover. One of these got to be the cover. Something got to be the cover. I don't know. One of these got to be the cover. Side note: did you do something to make her glow? I don't know if it's her makeup or you did something. Oil. So like spray on oil. It's spray on. It's spray on coconut oil. It's for cooking, but don't get the one with olive oil in it, but get the one that's just pure coconut oil, but it's a spray. That's the one I use because coconut oil goes good with melanated skin. Great skin tone out of camera is the real goal. Indeed. Getting the skin right out of camera, real goal. But like I be playing on my white balance a lot too. To try to like, the white balance really is what like really also plays with the skin too. I might use one of these. I don't know. I need one of these to be. One of these got to be the image for the thing, bro. I don't know which one I'm gonna use, but one of these have to like one of them have to be able to show water or something. What I use for what? What do I use for what? What am I trying to use it for? I'm trying to use it for the cover image for the package. I'm gonna start offering it as a package, but I need a cover image. I'd be cooler than a mix. I need a cover image, bro. I might do one of these, bro. Oh, white balance, 5600. So my usual was 55. This one was like a little bit above 55. I did a custom, so like when you look at the little colors, it was like, you know how there's an X in the middle, there's a whole bunch of colors. It was 55, but it was up a little bit to the left, going towards the orange tones a little bit, like just a little bit. I need to study more about white balance. I still don't know how to use skin tones for certain colors. Yeah, white balance changes everything. White balance controls everything too. Fake business. All right, one of these got to be it. One of these are gonna be the cover image. I don't know which one. 'Cause I need them to look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's hard. I want to do that. Like maybe like one of the like ones that like you can't really like see her face. No cap. White balance does everything, bro. I'll tell you guys, our job is to capture light. Like our job is to physically capture light. Like it's just based on how we capture light as photographers. Yep. That's why editing these today are going to be really easy because, yeah. Meg knees. The head, please. Alrighty, what to do, familiar? We are editing some photos for a client right now. I'm trying to select the pictures right now. There we go. I was trying to make sure I still had them selected, but I was scared. Where did you went away? Alright, I need one image for the cover image for the package. It got to be like one of these, bro. Like I feel like one of these would be tough. Like I don't even know you can see the water though. Like I want to be able to like see the water dropping. Like this gives like mysterious because you can't see face. But like I wanted to see the water falling though. Like I want it to be something that's like where the water is very evident. Like you know what I'm saying? Like where it's very evident that this is a water set. Like I want it to be very evident. I rise and I get it. I gotta go get it. Best part shot in JPEG. Yep. With the lemon and ginger. Damn on that nigga. Like yeah, I done did it. One of these? I don't know which one to do, bro. See note, I gotta get to a bag now. And they cat down. I don't know which one, bro. Oh, one of these would be tough, like with the hands in the water. Okay. Because I need something to like show like the water for real. That's kind of tough. Okay. I think I'm getting closer to the one that I actually need. I think I'm getting closer. It got to be something that like she's like touching the water. I'd rather not get up. I gotta go get it. Yeah, see, this is tough right here. Oh, see, this kind of gives good water. Did you do anything of her splashing in the water? Nah, I didn't do any splashing. I didn't want the water getting everywhere. I was not trying to kill my studio. Oh, I'm gonna use this one. I think that's the one right there. Like with the one hand and the one hand down. Because then I could like... Yeah. You see the water like... You see the water... So you can see the water droplets? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one. Also, how did you do the setup? I did a tutorial on... the tutorial's on Patreon. But I'm gonna do like a full-fledged behind the scenes this week. So you can just wait for that bit. That bit gonna come out this week. Fall off. Stood 10 toes, never fall. Young nigga from the ball. This is tough too. But yeah, like the whole little breakdown, like walk through, little like, oh, what I use, this is that. Real raw, that bit real raw and filtered too. I filmed that bit in vertical, but I like made it horizontal and shit. But yeah. Nah, most def. That bit gonna be. It's a nice little DIY. So I created a new section under Patreon. It's called DIY. So it's gonna be. I'm gonna do like a whole bunch of all of the stuff that cause I've been doing DIYs forever. I just never post them. So now like I'm gonna be able to post on the Patreon. So yeah. So I'm gonna do my DIYs and tutorials on the Patreons, and then my behind the scenes is gonna go on YouTube. So like the in-depth how I did this shit is that, and then like seeing me do this shit, yeah. And then any question that you guys have, like stuff that you guys ask in Discord, I'm trying to make those videos for YouTube too, so that way it's still free game. And then as always, Patreon gets raw files too. So like the Patreon premium members, they get to edit along with me, like while I'm editing and shit. All right, I gotta look at these others. She sent me some more that she wanted. New folder. She sent me some more that she wanted. And I need to go select those. I gotta look at them in our messages. All right, 97, 92. 97, 92. Bet, I don't know if you saw, but when you were talking about gear videos, I was asking if you could do a handmade bare bones video. What do you mean by what do you mean? Handmade bare bones? What do you mean? Say that again. Like a handmade like DIY videos? Like you was asking if I could do DIY videos? Cause you said a handmade bare bones video of what? Handmade of what? Like handmade like how I made all of my stuff? Like how I did all how I created like the stuff I created? Sorry if I'm being slow. Just help me understand a little bit more. I'm thinking maybe I'm reading too fast. 97, 61. Oh, that was already in there. I selected that one. Fire. All right. She said 97, 92. 97, 92. Where is it at? 97, 92. Oh, already got that one in there too. 97, 92. 9667. Oh, that's one of the arch ones. 9667. 9667. There we go. 9667. And then 9761. Okay, but that's already in there. D, bro, I don't really like you for real though. Yeah, like you don't have flash or reflector, you use handmade foam board and diffuser. Okay. Yeah, I made a tutorial on all of those. They're just probably like buried but over all the other stuff I made. But those tutorials are also on Patreon. I gotta put those in the I made a tutorial on YouTube on those. On how I made the handheld reflector. The thumbnail is very ass. I'm gonna go find it. I ain't gonna lie, I damn near got videos on everything. No kizzy. Let me go see if I can go find that bit for you real quick. Run before I catch you. In that bottom. He just put my button. That was like, bro, I used to make, like, I made so many, like, remember I got 1,000 videos out. So I made so many videos that, like, I don't even get love for because, like, I made them so long ago. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you guys found me after my 1,000 videos, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So being that y'all found me after the 1,000 videos, it's like you think like, damn, like you didn't do this, you didn't do that, and I'm like, yeah, I did. You gotta go look. All right, so that's one. That is the how to make the photography V flat from Dollar Tree for $3, and then this is another one. How I made my DIY reflector that I used. I still use this shit to today. And here you go too. Those are both of those videos. And I'm gonna put them in taxi updates too, just in case. I know nobody else saw them. I know for a fact nobody else saw them. So you're tough for even like asking that. So that's good because I'm trying to add those to the DIY thing too. First video on YouTube I seen was the pool shoot. Hey fam, I'm having trouble joining Discord. Joining Discord? What do you mean, like joining the Discord? That's the link right there. But yeah, Alex, those are the videos. Those are the DIY videos right there. To be frank, they are very old, so if they are ass, bear with me. Ain't got it, they just be talking. You're welcome, Alex. I found those pretty quick, I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to see if I can find them on I need to add those to the DIY. I need to add those to the DIY on Patreon too, because I think I made them. DIY backdrop, how I use projector. I could have sworn I made like a DIY. I could have sworn I had a DIY. Oh, I think I made those videos before I even made those. I'm probably gonna do another DIY. I'll probably do like another tutorial, like make like an updated one on like how I would do it now if I did it again. Cause that was me doing it based off my dome. Like that was my first time doing it also while making that video. All right, bet. So these pictures are in here right now, and I'm gonna go ahead and try to find out which one I want to edit first. I want them to stay dark. Let me immediately say that first. I want these images to stay dark. I do not want these images to be any brighter than they already are. I do want them to stay just as dark as they are currently. And yeah, so we're gonna literally try to keep these the same kind of vibe that they have right now, and I'm gonna move this over so you guys can see me better. All right, bet. So that's on me. If I come up and I fall out, that's on me. That's on me. If I come up and I fall out, that's on me. If I fall and I sell out, that's we. I gotta take my time before I make my mind up. I do this like 7 days out the week. I grind so hard, I don't need much sleep. In my spot. Alright, bet, let's do it. So I'm gonna probably do this one first, because I want that water to be seen when I'm trying to see exactly how I could do it. Right? I like how dramatic the black makes it. So I use a one light setup. So the tutorial is on Patreon. But I'm not trying to keep plugging the shit, but so I use a one light setup. I use the water's on the floor, and I use the spotlight. So I use the spotlight with the continuous light, and that came off towards her, and that's what I use for this, to get these shots like that. I'm gonna play around with it a little bit. I'm gonna do Shift A and see what Auto thinks. Watch Auto lie to me. Watch. Yeah, I knew Auto was gonna lie. That's actually still a tough ass photo. Oh my gosh. Like, I have such an artistic mind. Like, that's still a tough photo to me. Still a tough photo. Bet. Before I make my mind up. Alright, bet. So what I'm gonna do is none of what they thought. I'm gonna go up on the shadows a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me see how much comes out when I go up in the shadows. This family's no lie. Factories of lies. Ooh, highlight's gonna go up for sure. There we go. Down. I'm gonna go down to the orange color, and I'm gonna go to where brown luminance is. I'm gonna zoom into her face a little bit, and now in the luminance, I'm gonna go down. It's gonna make her more melanated. You guys see that? So you see how it's going that way? If you go the opposite way, it'll make her more light. So it's gonna make her more melanated instead of making her more orange. So you turn the saturation down, but you can turn the luminance up too, right? So you can go this way, which makes her more orange, which is what we don't want. But you can also go down a little bit if you want to take out some of that melanin or some of that yellow skin tones or orange skin tones. I don't see anything wrong with this skin color. I like it. So I'm going to literally go up more on the luminance towards the melanin. Just like so. And I'm going to show you guys the before and the after. Hold on. If I could zoom it over. There we go. Hold on. Do I just have to click? The button's supposed to be right here. There we go. Before, after, before, after. And her skin looks more like brown now in the after. There we go. There we go. And I'm going to go with the blacks. And I'm going to go down on the black a little bit. Now I can go be selective. I'm going to go subject and background selection. I always do this. Like on every image. I don't care if I do it a little bit or a lot of bit. I'm always doing this selection. Make sure that your brightness is up too on your screen. As much as it can be, so that way you don't mess up anything. You can see everything. There you go. Go up on my shadows a little bit. I want to see what's back there. So I'm going to go up on my shadows fully and see if the shadows do anything. The shadows are just adding grain, so I'm going to go down the shadows. And I like this little piece right here. I'm going to go up on the highlights. Yeah, there we go. Nah, for sure. Glasses are on. Now it's time to get surgical. Nah, no cap. I had to, man. I got to protect the eyes. I got to make sure I'm like looking at it for real. In its totality. Okay, bet. Now I'm going to do another layer. Subject. Time to get surgical. I love Alex. And I'm going to zoom back out again. Every time I do little minor adjustments, I'm going to zoom out and in. I don't really want to play with the shadows. I kind of want to play with the highlights. Not too much. I'm going to go in even more so I can see. There we go. That's chill. Shadows up. There we go. Saturation. If I go too much, it's going to start looking crazy. But if I go a little bit, like a little piece, like 5. Oh, that's chill. That's chill right there. I like that right there. Yeah, there we go. Now I can go to 3 dots. Right here, I'm going back to the main menu, 3 dots. Now I'm going to go to choose editing settings to copy. I'm going to go ahead and check masking on. I'm going to hit copy. And then I can go ahead and paste this thing to something else. I can paste it here. I can paste it there. If they're the same lighting scenario. So this looks like the same lighting scenario as something like this one, which might be good. I don't think it's going to really work for this one right here, but I'm going to try it just to show you guys. I like a mean teacher. Damn. I thought I was like, I don't know. I look mean, I guess. There we go. Yeah. See, there we go. I like that right there. Light it up. Ah, light it up. Light it up. Hey. Hey. I gotta be able to see this before and after button. The before and after button been pissing me off because it's hiding. So I gotta see this before and after button. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. See, this one didn't do good. Good thing I can see that. There we go. Yep. There we go. That's better. Go to the mask and adjust the mask. I knew that pasting this on here wasn't gonna look right. Go back down on the shadows. The shadows is what's throwing it back. The shadows is what's throwing it off, man. I knew it. Background mask. Down the highlights. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Is someone... You look like you chill, but don't take no mess. All right, I'll take that one. Background mask. Shadows. I'm going to throw the shadows up. Once it goes through fully, I'm going to throw the shadows up, and then I'm going to throw the exposure down and the highlights up on her face. Shadows up. Exposure down. Shadows down. Oh, basically what I did was I turned this off. So this shows red, but I don't want to see that because it's messing up the way that I'm looking at the image. So I just turned it off. So now I don't see the overlay. I like this right here. Before, after, before, after. I like that. Yep. Yeah, that's better. Go to the overall image. I'm going to come down on the shadows. And I'm going to go up on highlights. Yeah. I'm going to come down on the whites a little bit too. See that white in her shirt going down again? Yep. Because I don't want like my eye to go directly to that. I want to be able to look like at her. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw something into Photoshop just because. I'm going to go ahead and open this one up in Photoshop. Right click, edit in Photoshop. Thank you. Love these shots. Thank you. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. All right, it's opening in Photoshop. It might have a little bit of a discrepancy because remember I'm exporting the wedding files too right now. So I don't recommend doing two things at one time. I recommend going to the bathroom or taking a shower or something while you're exporting files, especially if it's a really large one. Oh, I just did C to crop. Sorry, I'm going to be telling you what I'm doing. C to crop. And then now I'm going to go ahead and make sure that she's even. This is a rule of thirds grid. This right here is a rule of thirds grid. This is the same exact grid that I see when I'm shooting on my camera. The same exact grid. So you guys can see how I framed her up. I framed her up exactly like this on my camera. So I already pretty much got it cropped perfectly because I shot it just like this. So I could come down a little bit more if I want to match that with her eye. But I feel like there's so much unintentional space down here for no reason. I'm going to go ahead and stretch it up. If I feel like the bottom has no intention, I'm gonna just stretch it up and give it a little bit more extra headspace because it just looks a lot better, looks a lot more even. She's making a triangle right now too. All of her points are even. We got a point going this way, point going that way. Like it's a very even image. So you want it to be even overall, right? So this is like the little pyramid vibe that we have going. So I'm gonna go ahead and select this space right here. Just like so, and I can do multiple things. I could right click, I could right click generative fill, I could fill content aware fill, which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to see how that works. And you could do a content aware fill where you preview it before you actually make it go through fully. And right here with this one is just me making it go through fully. I didn't feel like waiting. So it is pretty good. Deselect, and it did a pretty good job, but you want to zoom in because the blacks may not match up sometimes. So right here I can see that the blacks look pretty okay, and you want them to make sure they blend as best as possible because the type of shoot that it was. Oh God, on me, you ain't not no G. It's just little things that you kind of like see, like I don't know. The more and more you start shooting, you start seeing little stuff, and it's like, yeah, bro, that's black on black. There's no way you saw that. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just the eye, I guess. Act like they ain't know it. Man, 0. So this right here was the part where it came up. So I'm going to stretch this down because this was the little piece that wasn't supposed to be seen. I'm going to go ahead and drag this up close to her hand as possible. Command T. I'm going to make sure that this is unlocked up top. I'm going to drag that bad boy down. Stretches that water out too. Makes it look like it's longer. Just like so. Enter, Command D. Now I'm going to go to hold shift, hold command. I'm going to tap X. It's going to bring me into the liquify menu. Y'all don't use content aware fill on brick walls. Nah, it's very true. It's terrible. Terrible. You got to use, yeah, brick walls and like anything with a pattern. Anything with like a pattern, don't do it. Not even just brick walls. Anything with a pattern. If you got a pattern, don't use it. All right, so make it bigger. You guys can see my settings over there if you would like. And I'm going to just push this whole part down to make it look as natural as possible still. And just forcing it down so that way the water's still coming. So it still looks like a reflection of her. And I'm going to just bring all this part over here to the side. Doesn't really matter too much while still keeping this part inside because she's a triangle. So her reflection has to match that same triangle form. I can't have a reflection coming out all the way over here. It's going to look fake. So pushing it down, pushing it down, pushing it down, pushing it down. I use generative fill by default now. I do too, but I edit too much with generative fill to the point where like I have to like be strategic when I use it because if I use it too much, then I'll lose my credits. Cause you get like 400 per month, and if you like one image could take 5, could take 10, could take 12, and it adds up fast. Just another million more than they can touch the sky. Fuck it, let me fucking. We could change the climb in the veins. Justify. Yeah, you right. Yeah, they don't tell you. Like if you log in on the website rather than logging in actual Photoshop, it'll like let you know how many credits out of how many credits you have. They don't tell you in the app. Like I have to go to Adobe and like check and be like, oh, you have 100 out of 400 credits. I'm like, oh shit. I used to think it was unlimited too. And then I had got a notice and I was like, what do you mean? Like you're about to go over your limit. I'm like, what do you mean? I was like, there's a limit and then you got to pay for more. I'm like, pay for more? I already pay monthly. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. That's why I started trying to learn how to do stuff without generative. And then if I really need generative fill, I'll use it. And the credits don't stack either. So you don't get like 400 this month and then 400 next month. Now you got 800. Nah, it's 400 a month. It just goes right back to 400. I got tutorials on liquify out too. I call it like body morphing. I got tutorials on that too. You got 500 credits? I think D said he has 500 credits. Yeah, credits are crazy. Does it count content aware as well? Nah, content aware doesn't count. Content aware is fine. It doesn't count content aware and doesn't count what I call the magic brush. If you guys know what I'm talking about, then y'all know what I'm talking about with the magic eraser. I call it the magic eraser. It doesn't count magic eraser either. Magic eraser is basically generative fill. So I'd be trying to use that thing all the time. The little magic wand. It's really called the remove tool, but I call that thing the magic eraser because it's basically generative fill in a stick. It's like generative fill as a brush. You act like they ain't know it. Guess I had to hit him with the update. I be getting to it when I'm up late. Act like they ain't know it. Guess I had to do it with the update. I'm at the pump fade. Act like they ain't know it. 500 credits per month for generative, yeah. Yeah, 500 credits per month. So if you use generative fill 10 times in one edit, that's 10 gone. So you only get like 50 images with 10 generative fills each. That's crazy. And if you shoot a lot, each client might get 3, 10, you know what I'm saying, 3, 7, 10 edits, whatever. So you can't do, you know what I'm saying, the way if you're doing something really creative. I'm just saying you got to be real strategic with how you use your generative fill. I want to stretch this out more though, because I want her to be in the middle. So I'm gonna get the finessing. And I'm gonna put her in the middle, and I have her coming across this. So if you guys can see, she's coming across I'm trying to figure out how I can explain how I frame shit up. So she's in between these 2/3. I shot this like this also, but she's also aiming diagonally through these thirds, so it makes it. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. It's an angel's line. See, we love Alex. Yes. So it goes right. It's like it's composition, you guys. It's composition. It's not 10 because if you use it once, it gives you 3 AI images. The 3 credits right there. Oh, that's true. That's why I be really because it gives you 3. Oh yeah, it's per image. That is true. It's not just per time you use it. It's per. You can change it though to where it only gives you 1. Because my should be only give me 1 sometimes. But you could change. I think you can change it to how many it gives you per. Yeah, that's crazy though. But it gives you 3 immediately, so you already don't got that many. Right? Ever since I found that out, I be trying not to use it, bro. I be like, I'm just vibing, bro. I'll be just vibing. So now you guys can tell this part is out of here, this part is out of here. So now I gotta fill this in, right? So what am I gonna do? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and grab my rectangular selection tool, go up as far close to her hand as possible, Command T, make sure this is unlocked up top, drag that bad boy on down, hit enter, Command D, and I'm gonna do the same thing over here, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to her as close to her finger as possible, and what I'm gonna do is, right, this is grained out on purpose. If you guys are like, oh my god, the quality, it's grained out like that on purpose. This was the vibe I was going for. Thank you very much. All right, so I shot with the really high ISO on purpose because I wanted it to have the, like, not necessarily an old school effect, but I wanted it to have like a natural grain effect. All right, and that natural grain adds glow. So if you guys can see, it's like a fake halation through her whites. So it added that natural glow for me with that one light setup. All right, you guys see it? You see it? You see it? It's like all the whites are popping, and they're kind of like hazed out, right? Exactly. Yeah, at the end of the month, you can go crazy on your generative fill. All right, I'm gonna go right here. And I'm gonna select clone stamp. Right, you can do clone stamp, or you could. I'm gonna just do clone stamp. I'm not even gonna say an or. All right, clone stamp. I'm gonna select this hold option. Select right here, and I'm gonna paint on this side. So I'm painting in all of this right here. So I'm gonna paint in. I'm gonna go my opacity to 100% and select and just paint all of this over here. So now I'm filling all of this in. So now when I do the generative fill, it'll get a more accurate fill around her fingers. That won't be a problem. You see what I'm saying? So now I'm literally just creating it. So I could even select on here, hold option, and I can match it up. If you guys zoom in, if you make it bigger, it shows you what you're matching up. So now I could start there, match it up, and now everything, it just continues. You see what I'm saying? So now everything just continues. And I zoom out, do the same thing again. It just all continues. So I'm stretching this whole background just like this, very easily. Very easily stretching this whole background. Just stretch the whole back. I just stretch the whole background out very easily. Right? Very easily. I could do it again. And do it again. I could just keep stretching it. And now you can get saucy. You can go option, right? And you could just double tap on that bad boy and clean it up a little bit. There you go. But that should be enough for real. I'm just kind of playing around now. But you just need enough to be able to select when it comes time for you to do your effect. So now I have enough for me to select. I could even, if I wanted to, select this right here, go up bigger. I could even hold option, select this, and I could even draw all of this on here to fill it even more. It's like if I even wanted to do that, I could do that too. And it makes it a lot easier for me to be able to fill this background with what's not there. So literally I'm just filling this whole background up right now. So this helps you not have to use generative fill also. Then zoom in, don't do it too big because it will draw over her face. So I'm doing it a lot smaller, and I'm going to select some of the smaller parts just so I could get a very more precise, so I don't get over on her, just like so I can stay around her just like that. Command 0. I start hiding my text bar. Getting annoying. Yeah, when it pops up, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it does get annoying. Cause I don't never use it for real. So everything should be there, should be solid. I'm gonna hit option. I'm gonna draw. And if you guys look at this image right here, this little small image, it will show you what you still haven't gotten. So it still shows me that I still have white there that I haven't gotten. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and select. I'm gonna start up here, and I'm gonna select around here. I know this whole thing's straight. Go through here. Underneath her hand isn't selected. And I'm gonna select this whole thing. So now all of this should be selected. There you go, Command 0. Cause I could even go like this to really see it for real. I just disabled that I disabled the background layer, so now I can really see it a lot more. And then I can go right here to expand my selection to be able to select more. And now I can select all of this, and now it's gonna help me get a more accurate selection. And I'm gonna go right click and I can go content aware fill. I'm gonna try to see that first. I always try content aware fill before I try anything else. They have multiple different types of fills. I always use content aware fill. I hit OK. Do I have a Patreon section for marketing and building your business? Yes, I do. I'm answering a lot more of those. I'm making a lot more of those videos for real. But like, yeah, talking about taxes, building your what's it called? Taxes, building your how to write shit off. Yeah, I'm trying to make more videos on that too, cause I do it daily. So it's like I'm trying to like do it more. But I know there's a lot of people that don't have LLCs, so I haven't really focusing too much on it until I get a question. Like the moment I get a question, then I feel like, okay, boom, let me make a video about this. Like the 8200, I got a question about that a lot. So let me get a question about that. But a lot of people aren't at that LLC like that point yet. So that's why I haven't been making a lot of those videos yet, because a lot of people aren't at that point yet. But I do have it on my list to make more of those types of videos. Talking about things like that, because a lot of people won't really understand it yet until they have one. But I do definitely plan on making a lot more of those on how, like, you know, marketing your business or like that. The main way that, like, you can really market your business for free for real though is social media. I be telling y'all that all the time, and I give y'all that free game all the time. That's the easiest way to market it for free. I don't believe in paying for ads, because your content has to be good either way. If you use ads, you're gonna like mess up your algorithm, and you're gonna F your system up, unless you're using Google ads. But if you're using ads specifically for your Instagram, you're gonna mess your Instagram page up, and they're gonna shadow ban you because you're using ads. Because if you start using ads and they be like, he's trying to pay for views, cool. So they're gonna give you views when you pay for them, but the moment that you stop paying for them, they're gonna stop giving you views, because they want you to keep paying. Because once you pay, now you trigger in their system, oh yeah, he or her is a paying person, is a worthy paying person. I'm trying to figure out the best social strategy to get more August bookings. This month I had 2. We got to up that next month. Oh yeah, not for sure. Bro, I'm telling you, the best way is behind the scenes, bro. I keep telling y'all, behind the scenes. You have to create FOMO. You have to make them feel like they're missing out on something. Like, you have to make somebody who's viewing you feel like, damn, I could see myself in that photo shoot. That's why, like, if you guys see, like, my content is always behind the scenes, is showing and not telling. Like, I show the experience. I market by showing the experience. So when my client sees me, like when my client booked me for a wedding, they were like, I knew exactly how you're going to be because you're exactly how you are on social. Exactly. That's my form of marketing. So if I'm always showing you my behind the scenes, or showing you the reactions of my clients, or showing you my process, showing you my behind the scenes, showing you me shooting, showing you me setting up a set, like, so you know what to expect. You know that he's going to do anything for the shot, because I've seen it already. I've seen his whole process before, so I'm not foreign. So now when we meet each other, we're like best friends. Like, me and my clients like best friends, because now you meet me, you feel like you know me because of the way I market myself. So it all starts on social. So take those 2 bookings that you had and find a way to duplicate them. And everybody that ever books you should always be able to bring you one person. They should be able to recommend you. If you did a good enough job, right? You got to humble yourself sometimes. If you did a good enough job, that person should recommend somebody else without you even having to tell them. They should recommend you to somebody else if you did a good job. If you did a good enough job, be like, at the end of the shoot, be like, oh yeah, you know, that shoot was amazing, man. If you know anybody else that needs a photographer, make sure to let me know. Don't hesitate to reach out. Bro, like, don't be begging, but throw it in their head before they leave, so that they have it left off. Like, oh yeah, my cousin was looking for a photographer for her wedding. She was looking for somebody for her maternity shoot. She was looking for, or somebody's looking for, you know what I'm saying? Put it in their head. You got to upsell. So right after the shoot's over, if you only got 2 for the month, take the behind the scenes that you got from those 2. Even if you didn't get behind the scenes from those 2, sit in your damn studio and say, man, I just finished up this one session and I had a really fun time. This is how the photos came out. Oh my gosh, I love creating stuff for my client. Get in front of the camera. Don't be scared. You know what I'm saying? Wake your ass up. You want people to know what they're booking before they book. Because if you're hiding behind your work, you're going to get a lot less bookings than somebody who's not hiding behind their work. So you got to show that this is your work and don't hide behind it. You see what I'm saying? Like, you got to be proud of your work. So if you're not showing your face, you're not showing yourself, and you're being the photographer that hides behind their work, that just tells me that you're not proud of what you're doing. You must not be proud of your work. And I don't want to book you if you're not proud of your work. Because if I'm going to meet you anyways, why not show me you on social media, you know? Because, I mean, that just tell me you're not proud of what you do. Like, you don't do a good job, must be. If I can't see your face or I can't see you, I don't trust you. I can't trust you. How can I trust you to take my picture? How can I trust you to take my daughter's picture if you don't even market yourself correctly? So you got to show yourself, and however you hold yourself. I'm telling you guys, I always tell y'all this. I'm going to keep telling y'all this forever. Image is everything. However you uphold yourself. What are you wearing on social media? Are you looking grungy on social media? Are you wearing goals in your videos? Are you wearing chains and all this extra stuff? And you're trying to be a businessman? Like, what are you doing? Are you looking presentable? Are you looking unpresentable? How do you look? Like, how are you looking for people trying to book you? Like, are you looking correct? Or are you looking like, you know, you wearing whatever and you call yourself a photographer? Now when people try to book you, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's the photographer. Like, that's the photographer? Nah, we're gonna get this other guy because he just dressed better. Clients have the weirdest reasons of picking somebody over you, bro. They'll be like, oh yeah, he just dressed better and I chose him. Like, oh, I'll be like, oh, what made you? Because I'll ask every client. I'll be like, oh, how'd you find me? And they say, oh, I found you by this, and that, or this person said this. And then I say, oh, what made you choose me? They'll be like, oh, well, your booking process was so simple. Or, oh, this other photographer I didn't like how he carried himself. Or, oh, I didn't like how he treated his clients. Oh, like, bro, they will tell you the truth, and they'll be real, raw, unfiltered with your ass. So you just got to, you know what I'm saying? You got to take that and capitalize off of it. Because they're going to tell you straight up. What if you get a brush and draw a quick line and show the comments? That's what I was going to do, but I can't do it. I can't do it on the, I was going to do that, but I had to make the whole rule of thirds grid too. So let me see. I'm going to show y'all. So I can show y'all how the rule of thirds grid is. I'm going to show y'all real quick. So this is the rule of thirds grid. I got asked to do this. Real quick. So if y'all are asking, I got asked to do this. Don't tell me nothing. Oh, hold on. Wait. That's wrong. This one's right. There we go. This is the rule of thirds grid. Just be quiet real quick. Let me do it. I got y'all. Y'all gonna be like, damn, what the hell are you doing? Just vibe. Hold on. Blue. I'm gonna use blue. All right. So this is the rule of thirds grid. Bad bitchy in a beam is just a big bands. Right? This is the rule of thirds grid. Not a good one. I don't give a fuck. But not a good one, right? It's not a good rule of thirds grid, but it's a rule of thirds grid. So now you guys are able to see that. And then the line of which I angled her body on is this right here. So I'm gonna do white. So the line that I angled her body on was across this. So I went diagonal. So I framed her this way and this way. So my goal was to get her framed like that. So now this made it even still. Like, this is still even. So there's a rule of thirds grid and then there's a 9 grid also. You know what I'm saying? So there's also a 9 grid, and that 9 grid has all of these. So a 9 grid looks like this. A 9 grid has all of this. And this is how a 9 grid looks. 9 grid looks crazy as hell. But this is how a 9 grid looks. A 9 grid looks like this on your camera. So yeah. And this is called the golden ratio. And then it has a thing like this in it. Like a circle that goes like this. That's called the golden ratio. But that's a very badass example of that. But yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah, you're true. I'm definitely gonna do some BTS for my next shoot. You have to. Even do a fake shoot. You can do a fake shoot. Get behind the scenes for it. Clients don't know what's fake and they don't know what's real. Like social media, I tell you guys, social media is fake. It's whatever you created. The narrative is what you create. If you create the narrative, you have the narrative. So whatever you want to create for your clients is what you create. Boom, 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 boom. Figured it out. Social strategy. Boom, boom, boom. 2 months. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to get more content. Yeah, I'm trying to get more content than just pics now. Yes, has to. You have to. That's the only way you're gonna like actually like grow for real. You got it. Content is king, bro. Content equals freedom. Content equals bookings. For sure, I'm definitely on some BTS. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, Mondays, so I'll be there. Sure to recute. You gotta record, bro. This is so true. Yes, indeed. Boom, like that. I should have let you cook. My bad. Now you're good. You're good. What is your booking process? I mean, Acuity. I use Acuity scheduling. So I'm gonna send you guys a link for Acuity if you decide to get that bid. But I use Acuity scheduling to book all of my things, and then I host my website on Squarespace. And then they just like, there's links and shit like that for them to be able to book. There's different packages and all that type of stuff. But that's the booking process. Like I try to dumb it down to where it's like, you know exactly what you get. It's not complicated. The words aren't complicated. It's easy for you to understand. You don't have to you don't want your client to have to come ask you questions. Like if they come ask you questions, I mean, that's cool, but you don't want them to have to come ask you questions. Like you want it to kind of be like in a sense where like, you know, they don't have to, you know, you want them to be able to book without asking. You want it to be like that. To be simple enough to be like, oh yeah, I have a graduation shoot for my daughter and I need it on this date. Boom. You want it to be easy enough for them to be able to see that they have a graduation shoot for their daughter, and they could go on your site and look, oh, where's graduation and commencements? Okay, bet. And then they don't really have to talk to you. At the start, at the beginning, you want to be able to talk to your clients. You want the clients to be able to talk to you because you want to be able to close that deal. Because your clients basically are going to want you to try to freaking negotiate with them and tell them why you're more qualified than another photographer. But all you have to do is you have to just be more prepared and leave it in their hands. But like, oh, what ideas do you have in mind? Oh, for sure, we could definitely make that happen. And then start throwing them some ideas. Go to Pinterest, throw a little something like that. Because their mind's going to be like, oh, I already talked to this person about everything that I want, and he or she already knows exactly what my vision is. So I'll be damned to go to somebody else. Then they're not going to go to nobody else. They're going to use you. It's called client psychology. I got to make a whole thing. Like the business and everything growth is going to be over that. Because I have like a whole framework around client psychology. Like just beating the client at their own game. You have to think for the client. You have to think for them. Think about what they're gonna think. If I'm about to book somebody and they look dusty, and I'm about to try to book them, and their nails, they got dirt under their nails. I just met you in person and you just shook my hand and you got a suit on, and the other guy got a suit on, but you got dirt under your nails. I'm not going with you. I'm going with the other guy. People don't think that deep. I'm coming to you and you look scuffly and stuff like that, and you want me to book you as a photographer, but you don't look presentable when you first met me. First impression is everything. Your image is everything. I tell y'all, your image is everything. That's the difference between like you getting booked up and you not getting booked up. How do you carry yourself? How do you carry yourself, and then how do you show yourself amongst social media? So how you carry yourself is one thing, and then how do you show yourself and promote yourself on social? Like how do you show up on social? Do you look presentable on social? You guys don't notice. I don't know if you guys notice. I'm always wearing a uniform. What the hell I got on right now? A uniform. I'm always in uniform. I'm on live stream right now and I'm in uniform. I'm always on uniform. So it's like either this or I got my oversized tee that I wear. I'm always in uniform. You guys are going to know me like, oh, Taxi got a damn beanie on, or oh, Taxi got a damn hat on. Y'all going to know. So how do you carry yourself? What's your image? What's your avatar? This is my avatar. Every time you see me, I'm going to have a collared shirt on, or I'm going to have a freaking, what's the name? That's my avatar. That's what I wear. So that way, every time you see me, you could see a silhouette of me and you're going to know it's me. Marketing. That's how I market myself. All right, I have an avatar. I used to play video games. I used to wear the same damn avatar clothes. Cool. Let me be the avatar. I created an avatar. So now I could create that avatar. I could post content from any time in life, and you'll think it's all from today. You'll never know because I'm always wearing the same shit. All right, anytime I'm working or doing business, I'm wearing the same shit. That's me though. I have a uniform. So if you have a uniform of shirts or whatever you have that you rotate, you'll have so much more content because you can post it whenever you want, and you don't beat the system and beat the algorithm because no one will know when or where, how long ago, whatever it was posted or when it was created. They won't know. So you gotta be in control of your narrative. I'm working on mine right now. Boom, boom, boom. I use set more, but it doesn't ask. No questions for me. I can't really. Yeah, nah. I'm a cutie. I'm an acuity boy for life for sure. Squarespace. I'm trying to get sponsored by them boys. Come on, talk to me, Squarespace. I know y'all listening somewhere. Watch. Y'all gonna see the videos and be like, this video is sponsored by Squarespace. I'm be like, ah. After that video drop, we're gonna have a meetup or something. I'm taking all the cheese that Squarespace give me, and I'm planning some type of big shit for y'all. I don't know what though, but something gonna get did up. All right, make sure she's straight. Let me see. Bow, 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 bow. All right. This is not me plugging the screen retouching pack, but I am about to use it. I don't use it usually in my tutorials because I don't be wanting to try to sell y'all on shit. So I am about to use it right now, but I don't be usually using it in tutorials because I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to sell y'all. So that's all I'm gotta say. So when I pull this shit out, don't be like, oh, he trying to blah, 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 blah. I'm just letting y'all see my workflow, bro. That's why I usually don't use it in my lives at all. Like I'll get off live and then I'll use it. Cause I don't be wanting y'all to be like, oh, you trying to sell me. No. I'm not. All right, Windows, actions. I think this is 16-bit. Go to image mode 16, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, cat. Chef, cooking. You know what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna go to my frequency separation layer, create a mask. This layer is the makeup layer. So you use a regular brush in the makeup layer, and you're gonna go ahead and find the color you want to use. It's like this one right here. I'm gonna brush smaller, make my opacity a lot lower, and I'm gonna brush into here to add the makeup to her skin. I'm gonna when I turn it off, you guys will be able to see the difference between the two. Hold on. Before, after, before, after. You see how the makeup's lightening up the face? Yep. Same vibes right here. I'm gonna catch the color that's in the middle between the two. Just like so. Right here. Same vibes. Hate when people do that. Hi guys, today I'll be teaching you how to edit, and then 10 seconds later show you. Yeah, bro, that's literally me, bro. I hate that, bro. I literally hate that. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna teach you guys how to edit. All right, I'm using my pack. Or hey, you guys, I'm gonna teach you guys how to edit. This is my preset. This is how you edit. You have to use my preset. No, bro. No, we don't have to use your preset, bro. That's why I'm trying to show y'all both ways. I try to show y'all how to use it with the shit and without the shit. I'm doing this. All this is makeup. All this is makeup I'm working on right now. I'm blending colors. I'm gonna turn it off and on so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. Off, on, off, on. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Yes, cool. Guys, it's grained on purpose. I don't want to hear what nobody says. When you zoom out, you cannot tell. You cannot tell. I used to do this on JPEG images. I used to love editing on JPEGs. There we go. There we go. Yep. Like, bro, if you gonna teach, stop trying to clickbait. Nah, real spill. Like, bro, you gonna teach me or you trying to sell a pack? Like, you trying to sell some shit on me real quick? You trying to like get a bag off me real fast? Or you trying to like, come on, let me know. You trying to get a bag off me? Or you trying to like actually teach me some shit? You trying to get a bag? If you trying to get a bag, just say that. Like, hey, bro, I'm about to try to get a bag off you real quick. I'm about to try to sell you on some shit. If you want to keep watching, let me know, you know. That's why I tell y'all, real raw unfiltered. I'm gonna keep it a thou wow with y'all boys and girls. All right, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. I can remove this and edit. I can move this panel. All right, so her face looks pretty good to me. I think I just snapped, no cap. All right, so this is before, after, before, after, before, after. Now I'm gonna go play with these frequency separation layers, and I'm gonna go ahead and choose the color black, and I'm gonna paint on top of here. So I'm gonna show you guys what happens when it's at high opacity, so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. Her face blurs out. Oh shit, right? Exactly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and change this damn song first. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I need to remove this song from my whole playlist for real. I ain't even gonna lie, like that one song just be pissing me off. All right, bet. So back to the lo-fi vibes, you know what's going on. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back down to 19 opacity. You don't gotta be 19, bro. I used to think like, oh, he said 19, I'm gonna go exactly to 19. Go right about that. And I'm gonna go close. I'm not gonna touch the things that are distinct. I'm not gonna touch her eyes. I'm not gonna touch her hair. I'm gonna touch just skin, right? Bro, we all got that one song that just don't belong, like for real. All right, I'm gonna go across here very lightly, very lightly. See, it's blending. You already see it's blending, just like so. It's gonna make her face glow that much more. I'm going low-key slow because I'm showing y'all how to do it. I go a lot faster than this normally. But being that I keep pausing to tell you guys, I would have been done with this image already. But you know, it's okay. I let you guys, like the community could slow me down. I go around all the highlights. I never touch the highlights because they're already like, I like how they like have the skin texture. And then you guys are thinking like, oh my god, the skin texture is gonna go away. Yes, it is, but I'm gonna bring it back. Just wait. There we go. Bye bye. Gotta go. Catch you later. Catch you later. Hasta luego, Saffy Taffy. See you in the chat, cuz. Back. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. See, bro, that looks good, bro. I'm gonna show y'all the before, after, and it's just subtle, slight shit. Command 0, subtle, slight vibes, man. If I really wanted to, I can go crazy. I could throw it on that skin too. I could bum. I could hit all this. Bam. Bam. And it's at 19%, so you're not even really telling for real. I'm hitting all this up real quick. Bam, bam, bam. I'm going the same direction as her skin. So I'm going the same direction as her skin. So if her skin's going this way, I'm going the same direction as her skin. There we go. Yep. Not trying to touch her hair for real. So I'm at 19% opacity. Every time I touch it, the 19 goes up. So if I do one streak, that's 19. Like, or if it's 20%, one streak, 20%. The second streak on top of that same streak is now 40%. Second streak on top of that is now 60%. And it just keeps adding on that. Command 0. And before, after, before, after. Come on now. And you guys can see on the little small white one exactly wherever we drew at. There we go. Yeah. Stop playing with your boy. Now I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna go Command J. I'm gonna go Command E to merge them two together. So now this is one layer. I'm gonna go now to where it says, I'm gonna go to skin radiance, but I think I'm gonna do sharpening first. So I'm gonna go to skin image sharpen. I'm gonna hit play. It's gonna sharpen the image. So if you guys look, you see how I brought that skin texture back that you guys were worried about leaving? Before, after. Now you leave the parts that you want to have texturized. So now you could go very low on your opacity, like 10%, like really low for real. And you can draw on top of here to take away some of that sharpness. So I'm going to leave the sharpness in the face. That way she has skin texture in her face. And I'm going to take it away from her hair and everything else. I'm going to take it away from her hair. Just like so. Take it away from her clothes. I'm going to take it away from her lower half. Take it away from her hair. Take it away from her part. I play a taxi video while I'm editing all the time. Yeah. Get that bit down. And all the hair, boom. Just like so. So now you guys can see it went away. The texture was left. It's like, oh my God, it's too soft. Bam. Stop playing with them. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like that's too much, you can still change the opacity of this overall, of the overall layer. You can still change the opacity still fully if you feel like it's too harsh. And shit, so. But I feel like this is chill. I feel like this is great. I love it. I'm gonna go X, hit save. It's gonna save it automatically to Lightroom now. Same exact vibe with this one, you guys. One of these should definitely be a cover, low key, because this shows the water falling through for real. Anytime you paste the mask, don't be afraid to go change it. Because the mask does the majority of the work, but sometimes it does too much, and you just feel like, you know, it's too much. So don't be afraid to go change it. Boom, right back to them eyes. You see that? Boom, leave it as background regular. I'm gonna take this part close as possible to her. Command T, drag it over so it can fill the frame. Oh, hold on. Drag it over so it can fill the frame. There you go. Enter Command D, Command Shift X. Okay, so to get into liquify menu, you can go, you hold shift, you hold command, and then you tap X, and it will get you into the liquify menu. Or you can go up to filter and you can go to liquify, and you can do that. So both of these are 2 ways to get into there. And then it'll, why is it taking longer to get into there? Okay, there we go. And then now all you can see, there's multiple different tools you can use. I'm going to show you guys what each one does. So this one right here is, this tool right here is kind of like the mud pudge tool. Like you can kind of like push it in, stuff like that. This is the tool that most people are going to need or going to use. And then you Command Z to go back. And then if you want to see everything, you can press P to preview, or just check this box right here or uncheck it. Right, go back. And then this right here is a swirl tool. A lot of people don't use it, but when you use it, it just kind of like turns things. Like if you want to turn something real quickly, you can do stuff like that. Sometimes a shirt might be tangled. I might use that when a shirt's tangled. This is like if their stomach is like bigger and you want to strengthen the stomach, you can use this tool right here. You guys can also see my little settings over here. You just kind of really got to play around with them, not gonna lie. You got to play around with them, right? And just go up, and you can go like this, and you can just hold it, and it'll make their waist and everything slimmer, just like that, and it'll give that illusion of like it being slimmer. Obviously, you got to move everything else around to make it look natural. This one right here will make it go out, so like you can kind of use this on their stomach or use it on a butt sometimes, depending on how it looks, or some hips, and it'll make it get bigger. So like I had a client was like, oh, I don't look pregnant, can you make me look more pregnant? I use this right here to like help her stomach go up like that, and you see how it plays with the effects of it. It makes it look more, you know, obviously keep playing with it. And yeah, and then Command Z to go back. And all these other ones I haven't really played too much with. I mean, they all kind of have their own real, like, I don't touch the rest. All right, let me just be real raw on filter with y'all. I don't touch the rest. This kind of like, you can erase portions of certain things with this one. I don't know what the hell this is, and then I don't know what the hell this one is. I forgot. Oh yeah, okay. This is, yeah, it's very, yeah, it's just, you see that? Some BS, right? Exactly. I don't touch those. So for body morphing physically, we literally just touch this one, right? We touch this one. Okay, I'm gonna say what their names are. This is called the bloat tool. This is called the pucker tool. This is called the twirl clockwise tool. And then this is called the forward warp tool. So I only use everything from here up. I don't touch none of this down here, right? I use everything up. This, you can do a face tool too. You can play with their face. This is a good one too. Also, people who want their face to look slimmer, it shows up over there as well. I touch the face tool. You go down, you can play with their eyes, nose, width, stuff like that. So you could play around with the, let's say for example, I'm on it and I want her nose to go up. I could do stuff like that. I could do her eyes, widen. I could widen her eyes more. I could make her eyelids higher, open, close, more. You know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of different stuff that you could do. Jawline, cheek line, cheekbones. You could do so many different stuff. And everything else shows up over here as well. You could make the eyes closer, further away. Sometimes some people have lazy eyes and have to like raise the eye sometimes. You could do a lot of different stuff like that. So you can do literally everything in here. You can change the eye size of each eye, and then just Command Z to make everything, to undo everything. And it'll go back, and now you cancel. Now we're back to the regular image, right? So I'm gonna go Shift, Command, tap X. Now I go to my liquify menu with my regular settings, and I'm gonna just go ahead and play around with how I think I want this to be. I kind of just want this side to come in a little bit more. I try to be very natural with it. If I go over too much with this side, it's gonna make that hand stretch out and it's not gonna look natural. So I'm gonna have to pull that hand in with it. So if I push this side in, I gotta push this hand in just as much as I'm pushing this in. And I would do too, you see the little hip dips here. I'll pull these little hip dips out, bap, 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 like that, bap, 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 vibes like that, pulling all the hip dips out just like so. And then I would push the knees. This is just a me thing. You guys don't have to do this. I do this because it just irritates me sometimes. Like when like the knees look like this, I try to round them out and make them look more symmetrical. This is just what I do. Not what you have to do. Literally just what I do. This is just personal preference. Does not matter for real. Doesn't make a difference. Does it? To me it does. In real life, does it? Hell nah. But I feel like my clients like it better like this, because some people be like, oh, why you make my knees look like that? And I'd be like, I didn't make your knees like nothing. Like when I didn't edit them before, when I didn't edit the knees, I'm like, that's how your knees look. And then we go look at the raw image and be like, oh my God, my knees look so pointy. Can you fix that? So I just fix it without asking. Knees, elbows, wrist, and armpits. Like I be, you know what I'm saying? I make sure that I fix it, because those are like insecure points of people sometimes. Like some people are like, you know, I'm really insecure about this, or I'm insecure about that. So I try to think for my client. And if I don't think that they're gonna like something or something, I just do it very subtly. I don't do it a lot. I just do it very subtly, so that way they never say like, oh my God, you made me look like that. But if clients like mention it and it's like, oh, like making me, like my last client said, I want to look like the thickest woman in America, and I said, okay, bet, I got you. So I made like the naturalist thickest woman in America. You know what I'm saying? I made her look like a lot thicker, but it was still natural. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like, you know, crazy amount. But yeah, so literally vibes like this, stuff like this. I want the arms to look natural. I don't know, these are just things I do, not saying what you have to do. I pull in the hair. I know that there's hair under this because this is a wig, right? So I know there's hair under this. I know it's not supposed to sit up that high. So I'll bring it down a little bit lower because I know how it's supposed to look. It's supposed to look real, right? Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and help you make it look real. So like that, if I want to make the hair look a lot flowier too, what I do is I will go and make this smaller, and I will just swipe through here just like so, swipe through here just like so, swipe forward and back, and it'll make like some fake swoops. You guys can see it. So this is another thing that I do that kind of like false, sometimes get some like false waves in hair like that. Same thing like that, and I'll just go opposite ways each way, and it'll make the hair look a lot more wavy than it did before. So this is before, after. You know, clients be like, I wanted my hair to be so wavy. And then you just do it and they think that they did it, but it really was you. So shit like that. It's called being a magician, man. It's called getting surgical. Before, after. I got something else I need to fix still, because I don't like this little knee part. I don't like pointy parts. I don't know, that's just me, bro. Like when it looks too pointy, I feel like I didn't do something right. There we go. Yep. There we go, just like so. And just like so, go down one more, right here, yep, and right here, Command 0, and boom, before, after, smooth, cool little image. This one right here, I always zoom out just to make sure I like how it looks, and now I'm gonna hit OK, and now I can continue editing this image up for your boy, up for your boy. Let me see, there we go. Alex is hilarious. Magic eraser tool, y'all. Great. I think this was already done too. Same vibe. This is another good example for me to show you guys. Some more body warping. We're gonna go up on the shadows, down the exposure, subject layer. Oh, I think the wedding images are done too. I need to start dropping the. Hold on, y'all. I love y'all. I'm coming. Am I tripping? Did they export? I could have swore I exported them. Cause I only see 2 images in here, bro. Am I tripping? There's only 2 pictures in here. I'm about to show y'all how to continue. Hold on. Bro, there's no way, bro. Are there only 2 pictures in here, bro? Did they not export? Like, oh, I didn't even share her birthday images from today. I took some bomb ass birthday images today, you guys. Them shits came out so tough. I'm gonna show y'all in a minute when I'm done with this little tutorial part. All right, she said received. All right, sent her photos. All right, bet. I want to post all of her. I want to put all of her the photos of them out first. Like out at the I want all these photos to be first. Yeah, I want these to be the first one they see. These gotta be the first one that they see in the album. Yep, first one they see in the album. First one they gonna see in the album. Yep. Yeah, there we go. I've decided to take a step back from photography and master basic editing first, cause I be feeling bad when I have big clients and I gotta retouch them using Lightroom. I feel that. That's I respect that. That's like I don't want to say an adult decision, but that's a humble decision. Like, I fuck with that. Like I respect. You can't not respect that. Like, you knowing that, like, you need to take a step back because you know you want to do what's best for your client, and that shows that you're an amazing human being, for real. Like, because you know what your limitations are right now and what's limiting you. And you might have that thing that you feel bad about your editing and you know that it could be better, and you're trying to do your best to make it better so that way you can provide better for your client. That's tough. And I respect that. I respect that because you know you want what's best for your client. I respect that. I respect that, man. Can't hate it, for real. I respect that. That's tough, man. That is tough. I'm trying to put all of their first images inside of their folder real quick. Alright, I'm gonna let those upload first, and then I'm gonna start showing the other ones because her mom just emailed me, so. When I was coming up, done enough. I use the skin smoothing neural filter on Photoshop Basic, skin soothing, spot heal for pimples and stuff like that. Yep, I told y'all them neural filters gonna do it. That's the true finesse. No one tells you about that, but I do. All right, bet. So back to this. We're gonna go subject layer. I'm gonna go up on the highlights. Yes, there we go. I'm gonna go to saturation a little bit. Yeah, posing is a big one. You gotta study it the night before. You gotta like literally. I told you, hour a day. I take 1 hour a day to study posing, bro. I'm always looking at some new poses. I'm scrolling like Pinterest be my social media sometimes. Sometimes I'm just scrolling through Pinterest, looking at new ideas, stuff like that. That's how I get better at posing. And then trying this stuff out, you know what I'm saying, getting somebody and practicing with them. Like letting them know that you're, you know what I'm saying, letting them know that you're early to it or whatever. I make Pinterest boards now. Yep, you have to because you got to be ready on spot, bro. You never know. All right, so now I'm going to go Shift, Command X again for Liquify. To do another form of liquify, I'm gonna show you guys again. I'm gonna round this out a little bit right here because being that it's against black, it's gonna be a lot easier to round it out. Just like so. And always zoom out and look at it before you finish off so that way you don't have any like bumps in there. Just kind of make everything look as natural as possible. Because it is pushing against the ground, so you got to kind of remember that too. See me. We'll push this in a little bit for you guys. Just like so. Now this was a conceptual shoot. I'm gonna start offering like certain packages now. But this is a conceptual shoot for someone's birthday. She had a really cool idea that she wanted to do, and she was like, "Can you make this happen?" And I was like, in my head, I was like, "Hell no!" But what did I tell her? I told her yes. She said, "Can you make this happen?" And I said yes before I thought about it. So I do that all the time. Like I'm like, yeah, I know I can, cause I'll figure it out. So I literally just said yes, and then I figured it out afterwards. I figured out how to do it after. I didn't know how I was gonna do it at all, but I just said yes, and I figured it out. I knew I was capable. Like you have to know you're capable. If you know that you're capable of doing the thing, and you've never done it before, and you don't know how to do it, shit. EJ, what it do? What it do, EJ? Pump this up a little bit, just like so. I want to make this like more round. Like I like curves. I like curves. I like circles. I like S's. I like stuff like that. Yeah, I say yes to bookings before I even know if I can actually like accomplish what they're wanting, because I'm gonna get experience out of it. And worst come to worst, I just give you a refund. Shit, but I know I'm gonna execute though. I'm gonna execute. I don't spend no deposits, bro. The moment I get a deposit in, I'm not touching that deposit, not getting spent. A lot of y'all get a deposit and y'all like, oh yeah, it's not refundable. I'm gonna spend it immediately. No, I hold that bin till the shoot done, cause you never know. You never know. That deposit give you leverage. That deposit, you could have a bad client, terrible client, horrible client. Something could happen, and then like now your livelihood on the line, and you worried about getting shot, and they try to buy some damn. You never know. Shit get wicked out here for real, for real. I done had some things happen, boy. Definitely Diego. LOL. I've had some things happen, boy. I done got threatened for my life behind a shoot, bro. I was like, if you wanted to shoot for free, that's all you had to say. I said, I'll gladly give you the deposit back, but I will also be deleting your Pixieset link. Just to let you know. You could gladly have your money back. No, what you gotta delete the photos for? Because you don't like the photos, right? You told me that you hated the photos, right? And I know that I don't do bad work. There's no way no one hates anything. Hey man, nice shots. Just be careful with the shoots. Twitch may see this and decide to shadow ban or outright ban. I'm not tripping about Twitch. Thank you, I really appreciate you. My mate who does pole dancing shoots has been getting his account temporary banned for it despite taking all precautions. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Very much respect. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's why I'm not showing. That's why I'm not showing too much. Cause I'm not gonna edit the other ones like on stream. See, the people that I'm really worried about is YouTube. Twitch, if they try to get me gone, I mean, I'm saying I'll cry for a day or something. I work as a news photographer and they have perma shadow ban me. That's crazy. Permanently shadow banned is insane. I'm definitely like, if I get perma shadow banned, I'm creating a whole new Twitch. Twitch is worse than YouTube, and Twitch is worse than YouTube in most ways. No cap, not just in ways, in majority of the ways they are. And like revenue wise, you make less money on Twitch. You got to make money from your subscribers on Twitch. Oh, it's crazy, bro. YouTube, I don't got to take no money from y'all. Y'all could just watch me for the free. Speaking of YouTube, Stuart, you should go tap in on the YouTube channel, Stuart. Yeah, Stuart. Yeah, Stuart. Go join all the active chatters. Yeah. Yeah, Stuart, go say hi. Join the Discord. Say hi, Stuart. What kind of monitor I got? I got an Asus Pro monitor that I'm looking at right here, which was the chat's on. I have the iMac monitor, which is what that's on. I have a Dell monitor here. I had a Samsung one, but that bit broke. Kay broke it. Blame her ass. She broke my monitor. I was mad as hell. She was watching Casper, and I looked on my camera, and she was running around the house with Casper and broke my damn monitor. So, yeah, my Samsung monitor is broke. It was a curved monitor, too. Nice little curved John. broke. And then I got this one. Then I have that one right there too. And then I got another one. The Arzopo one. Y'all saw the review, right? On the I don't feel like unplugging it, but I got a portable monitor right here. A little portable monitor that I use too. So yeah. Come over here. We got cookies. I'm lying, looking. Nah, no cap, bruh. Nah, your backup says. Oh, I'm gonna give you the Discord link. Yeah, I was trying to do the multi-streaming to Kick, but Kick hasn't been working for me lately. Like when I turn the multi-stream on for Kick, everything starts buffering. Like I guess Kick is just really hard to like do it on, I guess. But I have more followers on Kick. I have like 150 followers on Kick for no reason. I went viral like a long ass time ago, so that's kind of why. And when Kick first started, I was like streaming on Kick, and I went viral on that bit, and then I just deleted everything. But I still got the account though. I have that, but the older version. LOL, you talking about Kick? You got Kick. We're not talking about KIK, bro. We're talking about the streaming platform. All right, brother. All right. Command 0, zoom out. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Command 0, move out. There we go. Before, after. Why did I leave this one right here? Because it shows that this is natural. It shows that this is a natural woman. You know what I'm saying? So I was gonna remove it, but if I remove it, it's gonna it might look a little unnatural to me. And I feel like I need to have it. Yeah, and bro, nah, I'm gonna leave it, bro. Cause I feel like that just gives natural. Pew pew. Oh, damn! Y'all couldn't even see the thing. Shit. Before, after. I was gonna remove this, but I left it because I feel like this gives natural. Cause I removed it and then I looked at it and I didn't like how it looked. And then Command Z, I didn't like that, so I like that because that just gives me more natural. I just feel like that just gives natural body. And yeah, tough. And I could push this back out even more if I wanted to, but I just feel like I don't want to push it too much. You know what I'm saying? All right, boom. All right, this is pretty much straight. This is just body shot, file, export, quick export as PNG. Actually, I'm gonna just save it to. I'm gonna hit save. I have accidentally pressed don't save so many freaking times, and this is so dangerous because it will literally not save none of the work you did. So like you'll take 30 minutes editing one photo, and I hit don't save on accident, whole shit gone. The entire 30 minutes that I took to edit it, gone, down the drain, nowhere to be found, out of the abyss. And oh, bro, no, this not. I don't want to listen to this. No. There we go. That's way better. All right, let me text this lady's mom and send her the wedding thing. Got another double tomorrow? That's crazy. I make it as well, even with a fourth monitor for OBS. That's insane. Fourth monitor for OBS. I got a lot of monitors set up right now, but for my streaming one, my chat is on a whole different, like my chat is on my 32 gigabyte. I'm streaming on a 12 gigabyte, but my chat is over there on the 32 gigabyte. All right, let me give her mom this right here. I'm gonna say it's a live upload and it will be fully complete by the morning. All right. Hey, I'm processing them right now as we speak and uploading them live to the virtual gallery. Period. Here is the link. Here's the link. Okay. Boom, boom. Thank you again for choosing me to. Thank you again for allowing me to capture this lovely occasion for you all. There you go. Thank you again for allowing me to capture this lovely occasion for you all. Thank you again for allowing me to go to this lovely occasion for you all. Period. Whenever you have the chance, could you please leave me a heartfelt review on Google? Heartfelt review on Google. Here is the link. Review link. All right, I said, hey, I'm processing them right now as we speak and uploading them live to the virtual gallery. Here is the link. All of the photos will be there by the morning. Thank you again for allowing me to capture this lovely occasion for you all. Whenever you have the chance, could you please leave me a heartfelt review on Google? It will be greatly appreciated, or something like that. Heartfelt review on Google. I would really appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate it. Should I say greatly appreciate it? I would greatly appreciate it. I would really appreciate it. Really, I would greatly appreciate it. I would really appreciate it. Here is the link. Appreciate it. Here's the link. All right. Do you recommend a monitor if someone is working off of a laptop? Yes, I'm working off of a laptop. Heard someone say the colors are different or something. I'm working off of a laptop. That's what I'm editing on right now is a laptop. I put greatly, but that's what I'm working on a laptop right now. Yes, I would recommend a monitor. The colors are different, but edit on your laptop monitor and do all your extra shit on the other monitor that you don't care about. So get a cheap monitor that's a pretty good, res or whatever. Don't gotta be the best. Don't gotta worry about the colors, all that extra BS. But edit on the screen of your laptop because you're gonna get the true colors on the screen of your laptop, and then have where you drag all your files from and to on that other extra monitor because you just need that monitor just for extra space. That's it. So edit on your Apple Mac, the Mac screen. All right, I just sent them to her. Hey Taxi, I was wondering when I could expect the finished product for my daughter's wedding pictures. I'm not rushing you because I know perfection takes time. Just looking forward to hearing from you. Thank you. I said, hey, I'm processing them right now as we speak and uploading them live to the virtual gallery. Here's the link. All of the photos will be there by the morning. Thank you again for allowing me to capture this lovely occasion for you all. Whenever you have a chance, could you please leave me a heartfelt review on Google? I would greatly appreciate it. Here's the link. What the fuck going on? Sorry. He comes out sometimes. I'm about to edit those off stream, but I'm gonna edit this one on stream. For the sake of workflow, get a freaking monitor. It's literally like, it could be the cheapest monitor ever. The one, bro, you should have got the one right here, bro. My travel monitor. Man, the travel monitor that I had, that it was on sale for like $60 yesterday, bro. And I take that thing everywhere, and it's the same size as my laptop. It's just literally an extra screen that connects. I take that thing everywhere, bro. New York and all. It fits right in my book bag. It's the same size, same screen size as my laptop. And that thing was on sale for $60, bro. Yesterday, it was on sale for $60 during Prime Day. I literally made that whole video and everything. Yes, bro. I was on Prime, bro. I put it in the video and everything, bro. The little travel monitor. It was $60, bro. I spent $120 for this thing, bro. It was $60, bro. They got other ones though on there too. It's Arzopa, Arzopa. But I take that little monitor everywhere, bro. I use it everywhere. I take it everywhere. When I go to Starbucks or I go to Panera Bread to edit and stuff like that, to like just get out of the house or go to a coffee shop, I take it there. I take it in New York. I take it everywhere. I love this little monitor, man. Let's see what she says. I'm gonna send. Oh, I need to send Jackie it too. I'm about to be like, hey, thank you again for choosing me this wedding. I'm gonna send her the same thing. Hey, processing. I'm gonna send her the same thing. Hey, I'm processing the photo. I'm uploading the photos live. Hey, Jackie, I'm uploading the photos. I'm uploading the photos live to the virtual gallery. Here's the link. All the photos will be there by the morning. Thank you again. Hey, Jackie. There we go. Yeah. Is that like too informal? I don't know. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'll tell you guys, I'd be like, images everything, presentations everything. So the first images in their gallery, bro, the first images that are in their gallery immediately are the best images, bro. Like, so look how I did it. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Free game. The first images that I literally uploaded them in batches, right? So the first images that I even put in there are these. These are the bangers. They're gonna catch them off guard. The first image that they see, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god!" Immediately amazing. You know what I'm saying? So like, this is the first. I put the best images first. I always put the best images. The ones that I love, that I like best, I put them first. The ones that I'm not too proud of, I put them at the end. All right, the last ones you see. So you got really, really happy at the beginning and everything like that. You cool. If you start them off with a bad taste in their mouth, that taste gonna be hard to get away. All right, so you start them off with a good taste. It's hard to make that taste go away. Same thing, right? It's fine. My birthday is the day before Black Friday. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Black Friday. Damn, there's a lot of time until then though, bro. Like, come on. I'm gonna made another video by then, cuz. Like, what's up with you, bro? Like, do better. I'm fucking with you. I'm gonna make another video by then too. I got a Black Friday video out right now too. My monitor just came in. Boom, boom, boom. What preset subscription you got? The highest one. My monitor just came in right now. Which monitor did you get, Richard? The reason I have the highest one is because I upsell my clients on having their galleries forever. So imagine doing a wedding and telling them that their gallery never expires. Imagine telling your client that their link never expires. They're gonna be willing to lock in with you more, right? Because your link never expires. They will have these images forever. They will have a website forever. They will have you know what I'm saying? They will have a website forever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. So I have the highest one. But also, to be frank, to be honest, I use it as a cloud storage also. Like, so basically, Pixieset is my photo NAS. Like, I use it as a cloud storage. It's like I think it's $40. 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 But if you get 4 photo shoots and you charge each one of them $10 extra on the package that you already charge, then they're paying for your thing. If you get 2 photo shoots and you charge them $20 extra, then they're basically paying for it. You know what I'm saying? So you just factor it into what your bookings are. So if you average a certain amount per week, not Pixieset saying I'm a top fan. Oh man, that's crazy. I love Pixieset though. Pixieset my thing. Cause you could customize it too. Like I wanna show y'all it without showing emails or anything, but you could go in here and you could really customize stuff too. So when I upload my images, I always put the best images first, especially for a wedding. And I put all of the best images first so that way that they get that good taste in their mouth when they first see it. It's like, oh my gosh, what, these pictures are amazing. And you can also select which one of these images you want to be the cover. So I'm going to say, I wanted one of them of kissing, right? I'm going to take this one, I'm going to delete this one real quick because I didn't see that in there. But I could still go through this and still choose how I wanted to look. So I could go right here, one of them kissing, I can select this one. I can go 3 dots right here. I'm going to go to set as cover, literally right here. I can do so many different things, like a watermark if I want to, whatever. I can move it to the top. I can move it to the bottom, whatever I want to do, right? I'm literally going to go to set as cover. It's going to set as the cover now. Now I can go to right here and hover where it says change cover, and I could play around with it and make it so much more personalized to my clients, right? So now I can make it more personalized to my clients, and I can make this however I want. So I do a center title usually, and I never put a frame on it really. I could put a frame on it, or you could put stripes, but I'm gonna put a frame on it, right? And you guys see how it looks with the frame, and it has my image right there, my little picture of who did it. And now it'll also show you, do you want to add a divider? How you want to make it look? You want a journal look, whatever, classic, boom. All right, you could do that. So you could also do, I'm going to do this one that I usually do. I can change the typography, right? The frame might be kind of cute. I might actually leave the frame. The frame is pretty cute. Yeah. So I can go to typography now, and you can change the text of it as well, all through Pixieset, right? I can go to color. I can change the color palette. If I want the color palette to be more purple or like, you know, more grayish vibes, I could change that whole color palette to like, you know, more of that gray vibes. I could change it to fit that, you know what I'm saying? So you could change your color palette around. My color palette is usually like this one right here, but I could change it to look and fit how I want. Now you can change the grids too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you could change everything. You can get up in here and get real, you know, gritty. So now you could go ahead and change if you wanted to be horizontal, you make them horizontal, or you can make them vertical. I always do, so you can do that, crazy. I do verticals, right? And I make them look like this. I want 4 per, right? Thumbnail size pretty nice. You can make it larger. You make it larger, it's gonna be harder for them to go through the images. Now when they scroll and they go through them forever. So I make them a little bit less. Yeah, I had a client in here. They signed that permission slip. When they sign that permission slip, all that's in there. If they don't read it, that's on them. They signed that permission slip. They signed that permission slip. Large. Or you could do regular. I don't like the big borders, so I do regular to make it nice and like, you know, sleek. You do icon only text. You can literally play around with it. You can go to the settings as well. You can go to general, and you can name the URL however you want, right? So like this, her URL is going to be, her custom URL is going to be pixieset.com/Jackie wedding photos, right? You could do another tag. You could do another watermark. I could change my watermark to however I want. You can create a watermark. You could force them to register with their email. Enabling email registration will require visitors to enter their email address to view this collection. All right, I can turn that on or turn it off. I'm gonna turn it on. So now they're forced to enter their email when they go in there. So now I get everybody's email. You see what I'm saying? Now that's more marketing. So now they join. Every time somebody wants to watch it or view it, they put their email in. That email goes into a folder for me. Now I get all their emails and everything. You see what I'm saying? So add a walkthrough card to help visitors use the collection. I could do that if I want to. I'm not. Social sharing. Allow collection to visitors to show it. Boom, cool. Store downloads. I can turn downloads on or off. High resolution. Do I want them to have high resolution or web resolution? What resolution do I want the images to come off? I always do the highest resolution possible for my clients. So I do higher resolution, and I leave it as original. I could do it bigger. This is like, you know, for this one they are trying to print, so I could go a lot bigger for the pixels, and it's going to take a lot longer to upload, and it's going to be a larger process. But I am going to do it like this because I usually have them ask me back to be like, yeah, D definitely snitched. So for them to be back like, oh, we were looking to get a certain amount printed, and then boom, that's upcharge. If you're looking to get any printed, please let me know. Then they select the one that they want printed, and then boom, I go into the printing process of getting them, and I can ship them out to them, or I can hand deliver them. So there's different stuff like that we could do as well. You could have an automatic store created as well. I don't have one set up, but you can have an automatic store created for them to download and stuff like that. You can also create a download pin. So if you turn this on, you create a download pin, and now you can create your own pin. So anybody who wants to download it has to have the pin in order to download the full quality of the images. And I always have that off. I don't never make them download the pin. I had made at some point I made a preset for them to be able to just, you know, go ahead and just do that. So I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. Let me try to see if I could show y'all something real quick. Let me see. Give y'all some little bit more free game real fast. So I'm gonna go to, all right, bet. So if you come into your Pixieset gallery, you go for collections, you see all your photo collections for everybody, event, date, whenever you did it. I'm gonna go to settings, and now in settings you can have a custom domain. I have a custom domain, but I don't have it attached right now. I need to like make it to where it just sounds right for Pixieset, because it's like taximediallc.com. And that'd be my Pixieset website, but I don't use the Pixieset site right now. You can also use your logo. You can auto-generate a logo or add your own cover image. I add the same image that I have as my Instagram. Like I told you guys, your image is everything, and how you show up matters, okay? So I show up with this same image. Yes, I don't have hair no more. Don't care. But they know me as this image. This is my logo. This is that image, right? Cool. So when I get another iconic image of myself, I will switch it and use that iconic image. I haven't yet found an iconic image like this image, right? So this image is iconic. A lot of people have seen it, a lot of people have known it, a lot of people share it, a lot of people, it's everywhere. So being that it's everywhere, I'm gonna allow it to continue to flow everywhere until I find another one that I feel like can be that one. You know what I'm saying? Or until I can create a moment around another iconic image. Because when I did this image, I created a moment around this image, and this image got so much push. So I've been using that still as my marketing. All right, and it also adds with marketing too, because people see this picture like, oh my God, didn't he have hair? And then now they're asking questions. Now it sparks a conversation like, oh, you don't have hair anymore? What made you cut your locks? Now I'm using this image of myself as a form of marketing to my clients on Instagram, or people who meet me in person, or people who, you know, have seen my Instagram or want to talk to me now. Now they see me in person during the shoot. They're like, oh, what happened? Now we connect even more because now they're asking me about, you know, personal questions. And now we're kind of on a deeper level. So you could change a lot of different stuff in here too. You can go to watermark, have automatic watermarks for you to be able to set up. I have 3 different automatic watermarks. So you can literally go ahead and go in here and upload your own watermark that you want. And you can apply the watermark automatically to the images, all right? So you can create a preset right here. And I have one preset made for solo sessions. I can create a preset. Let's say, for example, I'm going to say events. So events. So event. I'm gonna say networking. I'm gonna call it networking, right? Because networking events, I put my watermark on networking event preset. I'm gonna hit create, and now into here I'm gonna say collection tags. We want to tag it. You want to have highlights, blah blah, whatever, right? Default watermark. Which watermark do I want to use? I'm gonna say a default watermark. I'm gonna use my watermark 1, right? I think I'm gonna use watermark 2 because watermark 2 says Taxi Media LLC. So I'm gonna use watermark 2. Right, so now email registration, yes. Anybody that's doing a networking thing, I'm going to put an email registration on. You can create the same one for solo, whatever the different packages are for you and whatever you mostly do frequently. I found myself frequently, Richard got the Arzopa monitor. Yo, you're tough. I also put it 8200 Pro. Yo, you're tough. Bro, you're lit. I just read that. You're tough. Bro, you're tough. You're tough. I just read that. You're tough. All right, so literally, for each package you have, you can create one. I have one for solos, and that's mainly what I do, and then I just like create everything else. But when I used to go inside of Pixieset, I would always do the same things. I would turn off the download pin. That was aggravating. It was always asking for a download pin. Hated that shit. All right, I didn't want to do the download pin because now my client's gonna ask me, "What's the download pin?" Hey, it's not allowing me to download. So I always do the download pin off because I don't care if you download them. You just pay me. The only way that you're getting this link is if you pay the remainder of that cheese. All right, so if you pay the remainder of that cheese, you can get this link. Now you get the link and you can download the photos that I don't care. Download them. Right. So now, just like so, you could do that, and now you could do social sharing, have it on English, boom, on gallery assist. I'm gonna turn this one on for people who do it at events. So now I'm gonna do the event so that way it's on, right? Auto expiry email reminder. So do I want this one to auto expire? You know how I told you guys it stays forever because I have the highest package. You can also make it auto expire to where it sends an email a few days before the link is going to expire. So I'm going to go ahead and set that up just for you guys. Show you, I'm going to say 1 day before it auto expires or what? So I'm going to say 3 days before auto expiry, let them know. An activity list, who am I going to send it to? People who have registered, people who have downloaded photos, people who have favorited photos, or people who have purchased photos. You can check each one that you want. So I'm going to say contacts. I'm going to say registered. I'm going to say registered. So registered for the people who registered. Anybody who put their email in. So this one makes them have to put their email in for email registration, right? This one right here makes them check the box. So this one makes them have to put their email in for registration. So now anybody that has registered will get an auto expiration date email 3 days before the date of expiration. All right. You can even do it 1 day. I'm gonna do it 1 day because people be forgetting and shit. So 1 day, I'm gonna hit next. We're gonna go down to design. How do I want this to be designed? You can literally design this entire, like this whole thing will be a preset now. Anytime I do a shoot, I can go ahead and click this preset and it will automatically preset all of these different settings for me without me having to do anything else. So for an event, I wanted to kind of look lively. I kind of wanted to look fire. I wanted to look cool, right? So I'm like thinking, which one do I want? I'm gonna do a basic title. Do I want to do a novel to where it has like this and it has the event photo on the side? Do I want to do a frame? Do I want to do a vintage? Do I want to do a divider? Like damn, what do I want to do? I'm gonna do some real basic shit. I'm gonna do the center. I'm gonna go down here to where sans is. You can do modern, timeless, bold, sheriff, classic. I'm gonna do sans, right? Regular. I'm gonna see more. They have more outline ideas too. Oh, okay. They got cliff, breeze. Oh, this is a nice, cute one for like wedding vibes. boom, West, Oakwood, all of those, and I don't want to use none of them. And then I can also use my color palette. So using my color palette is like the black, white, but I could change it into like, you know, more of a nude color or more super dark. So I'm gonna go dark, right? So those are lighter. I'm gonna go darker for these right here, just like so. And then now I can go to the grid. How do I want my grid? I like the vertical. I already showed you how those look. Then they have large, regular. I'm gonna go now to privacy. Collection password. Should there be a password on this? Because they're purchasing, right? It's an event, so I think there should be a password on it. So I'm gonna say yes on. Password is gonna automatically be on for any, you know, for them to get into it. Oh, actually no, because their email. I need their emails anyway. So I already got their emails as a blocking, right? So now I'm gonna go to download, photo download on. Now, can I allow them to do a whole gallery, or I can allow them to do a single photo? So they could download the whole gallery or a single photo, or I could select both. So they could choose if they want to do a single photo or a whole thing, right? Restrict single photo download size. Now that's good. And then video download is off. No video downloading. Download pin is going to be on. Restrict downloads to collection contacts. Nope. Limit photo download, so you can limit the amount of photos that they can download. That's another crazy one too. So you can get real surgical in here. I could be like, oh, you can only download 5 images, and if they download more than 5 images, now they got a screenshot, and them screenshots gonna be terrible because when you screenshot on Pixieset, it look ass. And then yeah, so I could literally do a limit, anything like that I want to do. I'm gonna make a download pin for this. Also, being that it's, you know, watermarked, it's not gonna matter anyways. Cause I'm still gonna have to give them their images. So I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna take that off actually, because they're gonna be watermarked, so they're not gonna be able to see it. They're gonna have to select it anyways. Favorites photos, allow them to favorite, yes. Allow them to put notes on favorites, yes. So now I can save this as an entire preset. I can create another one. I can create a wedding preset, right? So I'm gonna say wedding preset. I can do the same vibe. I can fly right through this. So email registration on, gallery assist off. I'm going to go to design. I want that frame like I just did last time. I want sheriff just like that. Ooh, time must be looking hard. I'm going to do sheriff though. And then I'm going to do like this sea green, this sea blue I like. Vertical, regular, download. Download pin going to be off. I'm going to let them have that. Favorites, allow them to favorite. Allow purchases, you could turn on pricey and all that to allow them to purchase. I'm gonna hit save. I just flew through that one, right? That one was nice. So now I have multiple different ones. You can go to email templates as well. You can create different templates for them. So I have like a wedding sample, newborn sample. You can create another email sample for when you want to email them, or you can have auto emails happen as well, so you can automatically email them. Different purposes that you have for yourself, all these different things kind of just go through there. You have your terms and services policies. I don't have mine loaded into Pixieset because I don't use Pixieset for booking. But if you use Pixieset for book, I used to, but I don't no more. But if you use Pixieset for booking, then you would flood all of that into here, right? Integrations, you can use Lightroom Classic directly to Pixieset. You can download that plugin. This is for Lightroom Classic, all right? Google Analytics, you can download your Google Analytics, all different type of stuff. So like, you know, do a lot more. Yeah, you do, right? Yeah, you're lit. So you could literally, you know, and then you could go home page. You can change your branding too. Go back to settings, go to branding. Same vibe I was telling you before. Home page, you can customize your home page. Everything that's on here, biography, anything like that. I have my Instagram name, all that different type of stuff. You can make a password for it. And yeah, I literally just have my website, my email, my website, my email, and like location basically for real. And that's pretty much it. And then, yeah, so yeah. And you can get a lot more saucy, or you can like, you know, organize these as much. But I literally just use this entire thing to just save everything. So I use it as like literally a physical form of cloud storage. But Pixieset is amazing. I love Pixieset. I'm gonna put the link in that bid for if nobody doesn't use it. You know what I'm saying? Just in case you want to use that bid, get $20 off. In case you want to use that bid, you don't use it yet, get you $20 off. In case you don't want, you know what I'm saying, get you $20 off. But that's uploading right now, those images, and did I get a reply back? Okay, there we go. I sure will, and I will tell everyone else to leave you a good review on Google as well. Thank you so much, sweetie. You're so very welcome. I'm gonna put like, you are so very welcome. You are so very welcome. You are so very welcome with a hand. I'm gonna put like a heart hand emojis. One of them bad boys with the heart hands. You are so very welcome. Enter. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, I'll be in Orlando. Boom, boom. Older daughter's graduating. Boom, boom, boom. How's your schedule looking that day? Man, I be lying and I be just saying I'm booked. Hold on. Hold on. Will you be here? Alright, so I know my availability closer to the date because things are always changing daily. Alright, cool. Now we're back here and we're back to the music. Y'all in a bit deep. What's up, man? Like, how y'all doing? Like, it's hella y'all in here. Like, did I just give y'all some game or some shit? Like, did y'all just receive some shit? Like, I helped out just now or what? Like, y'all in a bit deep. Like, I don't know. Did I do a thing or some shit? I don't know. Was that good? Was that like, I spoke fast? Yes, but I recorded it. So it's definitely going on Patreon. I just allowed y'all to, pick up the gems while I was, giving out the gems and shit and things of that nature. You did. You was picking up them drop the gems. Yeah, that's my boy. 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 Cause I be meaning to drop videos like that, bro. But then it's like I don't be having the time. So I'm like, okay, let me do it while I'm on live and let me record it like while I'm on live. Let me give like a real tutorial real quick, like while I'm on live. And Patreon gets like the more organized version. YouTube just gets the clusterfuck. Like it's like, oh my gosh, I'm lost. And I was like, if you find it, you find it. The information is there. If you find it, you gotta find it. They be like, damn, bro, did you make a video on how to do this? I did. You just gotta find that bit. If you looking on YouTube, you gotta find that bit. Patreon a little bit more organized and things of that nature. There's free guides in the Patreon too, like on how to use the 8200 and how I use the 8200. Like I did like a breakdown on that too. So that video did pretty good on YouTube. Let me see. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be here live. I gotta make it something like. I gotta make the live special some way. So like you gotta be here live to pick it up. Like that's why you gotta have notifications on. You see me go live, you gotta be here to pick up the gems, bro. You gotta be here to pick up the gems, bro. And then I had the gems here for you. You just gotta pick them up. Cause you never know when I might say some shit. You never know when I might say something that's just like that's worth it. Like you never know when I might say something. It's just like damn, like oh, bro, he just said something. He just chefed up. Oh yeah, snap. I need to make her a gallery. What's up, Casper? I stopped using this shit. Come on, just come up here. Don't pull on my shirt, man. Come on, just come up here. Guys were trying to get up here, but like he want to get behind my back, but I can't have bro fucking up my posture, bro. I told myself I had to stop. Can't let bro fuck up my posture. Alright, I'm using the clone stamp tool. The clone stamp be really getting you in there for real. I'm just dabbing it. Alright, I'm gonna go to my actions. $16-bit. The eye is always usually easy for me to tell like how I want the skin softness to be. Make a mask. Makeup. I'm going with the same color of her skin. Pushing the same color by holding Alt to select the color and then brushing on top of it. I'm using a very low opacity. The opacity that I have is 12 right now. And if I turn this off, you can see the before, after. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. There we go. Before, after. Select the color that's in between these two colors right here in the middle. And you can slide right across there to blend those two colors together. I keep my hand on option the whole time. I'm going the same direction as her face. Stop playing with me, man. What the fuck? Come on. There we go. Always make the brush smaller as needed to fit in certain spots. Command 0 to see the before, after, before, after. Now I'm gonna go up here with the mask with the black brush, low opacity again, same thing again, but now you're just playing with the texture. Yeah, there we go. Merge it down. Command J. Make them together, merge them together. Now it's one layer. Before, after, before, after. Now I'm going to go to Skin Radiance. Hit play. Now I'm going to go over the black. You can see the radiance layer just got adjusted. So it's before, after, before, after. I'm going to draw over the highlights of her skin. So this opacity is already down preset, so it could be higher, it could be lower, but I'm going to have it at like 30, 40-ish. And I'm going to just brush over now the parts of her skin that I want to pop. So for example, I want her face to pop from everything else. So I'm going to have her highlights of her face that I'm going to brush over and bring out just like so. Like so. It's part of her chest. And you can see it drawing it right here, you guys. You can see it like drawing out. I want her skin to pop, so I'm gonna mask away her skin for the most part. There you go. I'm gonna go Command G, group those together so you can see the before, after, before, after, before, after. You get a little bit more mood. And I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go down the opacity a little bit. There you go. And this is under the layer of multiply. You literally create your own radiance layer. It's under the properties. You will make a gradient, and then you would put it in multiply for the mixer mode, right? And then Command E. Now before, after, before, after. And to me, this image is done, but I can go right into here where it says image sharpening just to play around with it even more if I want to. Hit play. You're going to see her skin immediately get a layer of textures added to it. You see the before, you guys scrolling like, oh my god, his skin, how is he able to see the skin so clearly? It's false skin texture. So we created a false skin texture. So now you're going to go into this white layer and you're going to remove the texture from where you don't want it. So I'm going to remove the texture from her eyes because I don't want that texture on her eyes, right? It's like so. Removing the texture from everywhere that I don't want it. Remove from her hair. I don't want it on her hair. Alright, I'm going to go up a little bit more on my opacity too so I can damage it a little bit more, LOL. I don't want it on none of her hair. I don't want it on this part of her skin either. Or this part. Right here. Or this eye. Command G, before, after, and to me that's an amazing image. X, save, and it'll take it to Lightroom for you. Make sure. Y'all in that bitch just vibing? Y'all just vibing? Alright, I need to put the next batch in there. First batch just got uploaded. I'm about to put the second batch now. There we go. I'm trying out Luminar Neo. Yeah, I tried that shit out too, but you should have asked me before you bought it. I tried it out too. I had bought it and I thought, you know, I was trying to get over on. I thought I had some shit. I was confused as hell using that fucking app. And then I figured out all the stuff, but this I couldn't. I thought I was gonna use it for skin, but I couldn't get it. I couldn't get the skin to look how I wanted it to look when I was using it. Oh yeah, nah, definitely free trial. Good job. I can't wait till my headphones come in. I'm being really strategic on how I upload these. I'm putting all the ones that I'm not so proud of at the end, bro. They're gonna be at the full-fledged end. All the ones that I'm proud of are going at the beginning. I gotta put all the smoking ones in there too. Yeah, these are gonna be tough. Hey, y'all guys, 10 of y'all watching. If anybody did not comment on the recent, bruh, you a hater. I ain't say it, but I said that bit, though. I give out dumb free game. Do me a favor and go comment on that recent. If you ain't did that yet. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Thugger. D said it. Exactly. You see, you catching on. You catching on. See, you good people, bro. You catching on. Good job. D gonna come back. D said what? Come on, D say huh? Come on, D say what? D1 hater right here. Let me hurry up. Let me hurry this one up, so I can go ahead and send these to her when I'm done. Cause I got one more of these I gotta finish, but thank you, Richard. I need to get me a snack. I need some chips or something. I had got some bacon chips or some shit. It's called like bacon something. I'm literally using your platform as a template to grow my photography business. Thanks. You're welcome. For the video uploads and education. Hope to work with you on the big platform in the future. That's lit. That's lit. That's lit. That's literally what I'm here for. But make sure though, Jonas, like make sure that you commented on that recent YouTube video though, like make sure you commented on the recent, like one of the recent YouTube videos, you know? Like let me get a few fire emojis under the videos. You ain't gotta watch those, you ain't gotta watch the full videos. Like if you just go under the ones I dropped this week and just put fire emoji real quick, fire emoji, or say something heartfelt, you know, whatever your heart desires, you know what I'm saying? You could comment whatever your heart desires. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the one that I care about the most because I want it to happen again and I want to get sponsored is this video right here. That was from the meetup that we did in New York City, and I'm going to do another meetup, and I want that video to go crazy. I want that video to go bonkers. I want that video to hit at least 1,000 views. At least 1,000 views. At the minimum 1,000 views before I get back to New York City and do it again. I'm new to Photoshop and Lightroom. I've always used Capture One. Capture One's chill. Capture One's chill vibes. Capture One's not bad. But Photoshop and Lightroom isn't like, I think, isn't Capture One more expensive? Or is like a one by, I don't know. I've used Capture One before, but I use the older version. I don't use it anymore. So I can't speak too much on it. I just know that I like what's the name better. I really like your work and your energy. Thank you, fam. Bro, I can't read, bro. What does it say? Johannes. Johannes? Or is it Johannes? Or Johannes? Johannes? Is it S? Ness? Johannes. I'm thinking it's Johannes. 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 Johannes? Johannes? Final answer. Yeah! Johannes! Johannes! Got that shit, man. Whew, that was a tough one, bro. I had some crazy stuff in here today, man. I had a Saffy Taffy. Somebody's name was Saffy Taffy. I couldn't even pronounce it correctly. I'm yelling in your eye. D. D. Shut your ass up, all right? Shut your ass up, all right? Be quiet. Stop being so soft, all right? Wake up. Blink a few times, boy. All right, sorry. I'm sorry. Yelling in my eye has me. No, that's there in your right. Exactly. Thank you. What the hell is what are you talking about? Right? Exactly. No one knows. He should be talking, bro. Like he should be talking, bro. Like don't give D like. Ugh. Y'all giving him attention that he want. 100 points. That's crazy, bro. Ears? He meant ears. Oh wow. W Rage Bay is crazy. All right. So I'm uploading these raw images to hold on. I'm uploading these raw images to Patreon real quick. I got y'all. I just know Patreon gonna want to edit these, so I'm trying to upload a few raw images for them to edit. Bro, I had a client try to book, try to get a deposit done and everything. I made an invoice and I blocked off the time. And she just ghosted me. Like, I'm supposed to do a baby shower tomorrow. She just ghosted me, bro. I'm like, you could have just, like, and I reached that guy. I was like, hey, are you still up for tomorrow? I said, if not, it's perfectly fine. Just want to know so I know how to allocate my time. Nothing. I'm like, bro, just tell me you don't want to do it. Like, I'm okay. Like, I'm not tripping. I just don't want to hold space for you. And then I got have another booking or somebody else is trying to book me, and I need to know what time I do and don't have. All right, they will play with your time, bro. Just tell me you don't want to shoot. I'm fine with that. I'm not tripping. Like, I'm not gonna take it to heart that you don't want to shoot with me. Cool. Like, I just need to know so I can let somebody else shoot with me who does want to shoot. Like, cause somebody else wants to shoot. Like, so just tell me. I'm not tripping about you. Like, you trying to run from me, duck me, and all this stuff. Like, hide your story and shit for what, bro? Like, just so the date could pass. Like, bro, just like what? Bro, just be real, bro. Just tell me that you don't want to do it. Cool. I'm not even gonna be tripping. If you like, people get offended when they find out that they can't afford shit. They get offended and they be like, damn, like, you know, I can't afford it no more, and I thought I could afford it, so now I'm gonna just ghost him instead of telling him that, oh, I need to cancel. Like, if you tell me ahead of time, like, I'm not gonna trip. But now, you know what I'm saying? Like, now you're gonna tell me back a year from now, and be like, hey, sorry about last year with the baby shower, it just kind of fell through. Like, now you gotta explain last year's problem all the way in 2026. You can just be real with me. Just tell me you don't want to shoot. I'm not tripping. I just want to know if am I gonna have an off day or not? Like, am I free? Am I gonna be free or not? Like, cause all you texting me being like, hey, where were you? Like, hey, you didn't show up. Like, hey, I didn't see you at the thing. What happened? I don't need to hear that. Thank you for all the 5 viewers in Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are tough. The magazine about to piss you off. See, now I'm trying to fight the water. You want me to export? Yeah, it's supposed to have been D. That's a rookie mistake. 300 DPI is standard. 300 DPI is standard, bro. 300 DPI is standard, D. That's standard. That's a rookie mistake right there. You supposed to have been exported that in 300 DPI. What you learning though, it's okay. Sometimes you think it's in 300 DPI and it's not. You gotta still check. And I be going extra big. I be 3,000 and shit. Then they be like, the image is too big. I be like, well, yeah, that's how size it needs to be for you to be able to print. You know, I'm sorry. You know. I need to help me finish this so I can edit that. I need to edit them YouTube videos for this week. My first shoot is tomorrow afternoon. I'm probably gonna get straight to it. I gotta get shit done. Nah, yeah, I feel you. Going back and forth, doing revisions or anything, all of that's always gonna be frustrating. What's up, Angelo? Appreciate you, G. I appreciate that. Check me out on YouTube, brah. Check me out on YouTube, brah. I'm live right now, and I just dropped a new dope video from New York City. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you could drop a little fire emoji in the comments on that video, it will be very much loved. You don't got to watch the video. You don't got to watch that bit. You can just click on it and just boom, 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 fire emoji, and then come right back. It don't take nothing to support, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you though. Whether you do it, whether you don't, it's okay. But you should still join the Discord though. Discord is free. And if you ever have any problem or want to share or want to get some real raw unfiltered critiques on your work, join the Discord, man. We all talk in there every single day, helping each other every single day. They're getting on my nerves every single day. That's the Discord though. Join the familia. Join the familia. I'll give you a cookie. I'm still lying. Oh, you subscribe? Thank you, man. That's love, man. I appreciate that. I drop every day, a YouTube video every day at 4 p.m. Monday through Friday. So, yeah. And then I'm live every day on YouTube also. I don't know what times. I just be live for real. Yeah, very much so. Very true, D. That's why I be, you know what I'm saying? I be in my own lane. Cause I done did it. And it's cool and shit. It's cool when I'm the creative director. That's when it's cool. I don't like not being the creative director. If I'm not the creative director on the team, that's when my frustration comes. I gotta be the creative director, bro. If I'm not the creative director, that's when I have problems. With editorial work, that's when I have a problem. If I'm not the creative director, that's when I have a problem. Because I got to try to get it to fit your vision as best as possible. People ask me, like, do you work with creative directors? I do work with creative directors, but I'm going to charge a ticket. If I'm not creative directing my own stuff, I'm charging a ticket. And I'm sorry, not sorry. I'm charging a ticket, bro, because creative directors, bro, like, I'm not saying they don't be doing nothing. They do. They have a really important job, you know what I'm saying, things of that nature. But I could do that, too. So you want me to work with a creative director when I'm a hyperly creative person? Like, if I was a photographer that wasn't like hyperly creative myself, I don't have to be creative director, but I need to touch it last. Yeah, see, exactly. I gotta touch it last. But D's having a problem because D's on YouTube right now. But D's having a problem because he's been editing this newspaper for a newspaper, and they've been getting him to change everything back and forth and over and over again, over and over. So he's touching it last, but they're telling him what to do. I would say I'm good at problem solving. Yeah, I feel that. I can feel that. I am too. Shawty gave me a concept and don't know how she wanted it to look. Oh, man. Yeah, nah. I hate going back and forth, bro. Like, I love to be able to, like, you know, be creative. And it sucks, though, because we got to pay bills. Like, obviously, we got to, you know, we need to do it. We're not even allowed to really, you know, create just to create because we have to pay bills. We have stuff we got to pay for that requires money, car notes, all that stuff. And it's like... You want to just be able to create just to create, but it's not that simple anymore. Project 1 and 2 straight, been going back and forth, can't do nothing else. Where am I located? I'm located in Florida, between Florida and New York City. I'm in New York every month, so I'm gonna be back in New York at the end of this month. That's where that video was shot at, in New York City, but I'm located in Florida. I'm based in Florida. Like my studio's in Florida and shit. You're in LA, that's tough. I had shot a convention out there not so long ago. And shot with like some sneaker company. It's definitely oversaturated for a fact. Oversaturated for a fact. 12 TB, bro, that's nothing, bro. You need to watch my storage video. I did a video. I have like, you don't even see them. 1, 2, there's seven 12 terabyte hard drives sitting right there. And I have even more over there. That's literally nothing. If you have clients already, it's worth it. Yeah, like if you already have connects to go out there, it'll make sense. Cause I got connects out there, but living out there is like I feel like I'm gonna be fighting every day for some cheese. I have 10 2 terabytes. Yeah, you need to get right, bro. 10, 2 terabyte. But they're probably 2 terabyte SSDs though. I think SSDs are hard drives. Hard drives are good as a cold storage solution. But if you're using those hard drives as a what's the name? Okay, so if it's SSD, a Shark Tank people always using each other. Let me see. Where Cali? What do you mean where Cali? He's in Cali. Night Richard. Night Richard said good night. Cali gang. Where Cali? Where the hell are we talking? What are you talking about, D? I get them all SSD externals. That's why. Okay, yeah, SSDs is good. SSDs is good, but you should get one SSD and then get a 12 TB. And when you're done using the ones on the SSD, take them from that hot storage, which is the SSD, and put them on a cold storage of a 12 TB, and you chilling. Or get an 8 terabyte SSD too. Fighting for my life every day. You said, bro. Who said good night? Thanks, bro. I'm out. There we go. Thanks, bro. I'm out. I gotta get my grandson to bed. All right. Good night, Richard. I'm asking where you're going to be fighting for your life. I don't know what we talking about. I'm lost now. I ain't gonna lie. I just realized you're on both lives. Yes, bruh. I'm on. They're talking to me on YouTube, and they're confusing the hell out of me right now. Honestly. Oh, yeah. Fighting to shoot, not fighting for my life. Like fighting for cheese. That's what I meant. Like fighting for bread. Like I'll be fighting for money because it's oversaturated. Like I'll be fighting for money. That's what I'm saying. I'll be fighting for a shoot, like fighting for a booking. Like I feel like I'll be fighting every one of the next photographers trying to get a booking because they're like, oh, I could just go to this person. Oh, I could just go to this person. Oh, I could just go to that person. That's what I'm saying. Oh, no, not New York. I'm fighting for my life. Maybe you thought you said Cali because it's true. Yeah. Nah, definitely Cali. Fighting for your life for sure. I don't even think I would want to move to New York. I'm not gonna lie, because I feel like I moved to New York. Like I don't think I would want to move to New York for real. The Browns on this came out amazing. I did a great job. Like yes, the Browns on this came out amazing. Let me get a snack real quick, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, I'm tough. Let me get my food. Casper, you better move your ass. My dog always gonna say hi, Casper. Alright, bet, let's get back into it. He really is the PNG mascot. I can't lie. I should put Casper in the logo. Yeah. Nah, yeah, Angel, you should definitely talk on the you should introduce yourself on YouTube. Everybody's talking on YouTube. You should just pop over and introduce yourself real quick. Casper as an emoji and an emote would be tough. The hardest thing to remember to do as a photographer is eat. Hardest thing to remember to do. That's the hardest thing to remember to do is eat. Because if you're not moving a lot, you're not burning a lot of calories. So if you're sitting down and you're editing, you're not burning a lot of calories. So you don't feel like you need to eat. Because you're not burning no calories for real. Oh yeah, nah, I mean, posture and water. Posture first. For me, it's posture, then food, then water. I'm gonna drink me some water. One thing about me, I'm gonna drink me some water. Posture, number one. Food, second. Water might be third. I forgot what I was about to say. I've been on a steak and broccoli diet for a minute now. Watch me get huge as fuck. Watch, I'm telling you. No, say I ain't warning you. I'm about to get swole. Have you ever had pickled carrots? From like Wawa or something? From like the gas station or something? Like pickled carrots? Yeah, it's like they're pickled. Like they're like in the pickle juice and like they've been there for a long time. They get like a vinegary tang. That bit's so good. Pickled carrots are so good. One of my models put me on. One of my ambassadors. I'm almost done, y'all. I'm almost done. We're gonna do a maternity edit. Is some trap music, like some trap Christmas music or some shit? A bit low-key slime. They're a bit tough. You stopped having them a month ago? Man, them boiled peanuts is something serious, bro. I used to be hooked on those bad. I used to be hooked bad. I used to be hooked on them things bad. I had to get sugar and sodium free steak sauce set up at Aldi's. Quite frankly, it does taste sugar free and it tastes a little bit sodium free. But when you get used to it, it ain't that bad. We almost done, gang. Eating is a problem for me, bro. It's hard as fuck for me to eat, fam. I'm trying to get better, bitch. It's so hard to eat food. Eating is one of my main struggles, bro. Like, I've been dealing with that shit forever, bro. Eating is one of my main struggles, bro. Like we got a hate relationship. What the hell am I listening to? I knew it was Christmas. I knew it was Christmas music. I switched this shit. Like, it's too relaxing. That's gonna make me fall asleep. This playlist is called Calisthenics. That's exactly what it was. It was Christmas K-pop. That's what it was. It was Christmas. It was Christmas pop. That's what it was. I'm almost done, man. I'm trying to make myself like forget I'm eating so that it all goes down. This shit hard, bro. I did that shit, boys. I can't believe it. Woo! Let's get it. I'm washing my dish because I ain't a dirty. I'm not dirty. So I'm washing my dish. I'm being productive and washing my dish. Because if you don't wash your dish, you're supposed to have a rule. Never let no dirty dish sit in the sink when you go to sleep. You're going to wake up with roaches. All right, let's do it. He once left the dishes in the sink and went to eat. Bro. My dog a hoe, bro. Alright, let's do it. Bro, D. Bro. I'ma hold my fucking tongue. I'ma hold that bitch. No one knows what you're talking about. I ain't gonna lie though, Casper. You're gonna have to like lay it on my lap or something, cuz. Oh. No, I love you. I love you. I love you. Don't leave me. I love you. I love you though. I love you. Don't leave me. I love you. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, yay. I love you, boy. I love you, boy. Still left me. All right. Let's hop into this maternity edit and let's knock this maternity edit out of the park. Let's make it happen, man. Bow. Oh, boy. All right, let's see. Which one do I want to do first? I kind of want to knock the ones of them two out first, but. Alright, bet. I'm gonna go Shift A. I don't think they're gonna do a good job. And Command Z. I'm really gonna just go down in the luminance a little bit and make their skin a little bit more melanin. And go up on the shadows. Background. Up on the shadows, down on the exposure, because I want that black to show a bit more. No cap though. Casper just not banging with me for real. There you go. Right here. Choose any state of the copy. Check masking, hit copy. And paste them. And just pasting them along all of them. There we go. Shift Command X to do a liquefy. I'm trying to. Oh no, bro! That food just took a toll on me. You know, like I just ate that bit. I think I ate it fast too. My stomach feel huge. I'm in the liquefy menu again, and you do Command Shift X to get to liquefy. So hold Command, tap Shift, hold Shift, and then hold X. And I'm liquefying it out using this tool right here. Double click. Rectangular selection tool. I'm going to select all the way over here. Just like so. Go to the mixer brush tool. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. I'm trying to blend this a little piece. Hold Alt. You should be able to blend this up a little bit. Just a little bit. Do something.
locked in, getting it in. Sweat poured over my skin, pulling up, letting it spin. Hey, let me get to it again. Do it for the kids that wish like him. Everybody starts somewhere, gotta let it begin. Championship, hey, I'm standing on strictly for the victory. Big dick going big leagues. In the field with the lines like Siegfried. Move quickly, stay shifty. Anything so the bullshit miss me. Strapped up, throwing shots like frisbees. Let me get everything straight. I'ma do whatever it takes. Getting it done, any means, get rid of these snakes. Fuck it, I'm over my stakes. Going all in like stuff, get rid of these breaks. Now I ain't never gonna break. Double my pace till I go down one of the greats. Hey, one of the greats, whatever it takes, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. Staying awake, study and take long nights, thinking about finding escapes and how to take over everything that I face. Making mistakes, but it only made me better cause I learned on the path that I paid. Yeah, how to earn every dollar I made. I'm starting to reign, underdog getting them slain. Yeah. Get all air it out, letting it bang. Getting buckets, I'm staring down, letting it hang. Bitches, I'm wearing out, getting it dang. Yeah. Get all air it out, taking it away. Get through the pain, watch everything change. Tearing down everything, breaking the chains. Let me get everything straight. I'ma do whatever it takes. Getting it done, any means, get rid of these snakes. Fuck it, I'm over my stakes. Going all in like stuff, get rid of these breaks. Now I ain't never gonna break. Double my pace till I go down one of the greats. One of the greats, whatever it takes, whatever it takes.
Ready to fire. I'm ready to hire. On the rising, on the Bible. So I'm going like in a rotate. I'm going like in a circle and clicking as I go to the circle. So when I get to this point, then I click, pull it out. It's like I'm going in a circle because it's helping me like pull it out. Like if I just do it straight each way, it's not gonna really work well. So I'm going like along with it. So I'm like, the more and more you work with it, it's like kind of like putty. You just kind of like start kneading it out. Hey, your Photoshop look different from mine. Do you know what that is? Is it updated? Like, is it a higher? I don't know. Is it updated or does it look different right now? Maybe you haven't been in this menu. This is called Liquify menu. This menu is called Liquify. Maybe you haven't opened this menu. Oh, but also like, you probably have a different workspace. It's called a workspace. You could like customize the workspace too. The workspace of it. Yeah, it might be just a menu, like menu, workspace, a lot of different things that could be.
Hey, I'm sick of the feeling I have in my gut. Putting in work and I'm making enough. Buried alive and I'm covered in blood. Knowing the blood and it came from the cut. Sick of the feeling I'm missing your touch. Yesterday it was all good, now it's fucked. Feel like the goal was to share it together, but now that you gone, what's the point?
Is that you're doing to his jacket? What do you mean?
I feel like I'm losing a brush. Feel like a player that's losing his touch. One of you best, so I
Join the Discord.
beat to the punch. Got too much trauma inside
Join
my
the Discord.
head, up. Stuck in my thoughts, getting hard to adjust. I feel like I changed. I'm not who I was. I'm not who I was. One day it's a seat on a bus.
It's called Liquefy.
You're not even left with a crutch. Forget what you did for the team or the times you were clutch. No way. It get left in the dust. That's why I get high till I'm numb. For the times that I felt too much. I've been picking up shells too much. I've been stuck inside hell too much. Too hot, it melt my guts. Baby, I don't mean to tell too much. But I don't got too much left. I could talk two peep signs. Baby, I could tell you suck. Blood from your face too sharp. Every time I fell, you just watch me bleed. Late night driving through the rain, baby, I was trying to get away. Thoughts I don't wanna entertain. Hey, drunk off, drowning out the pain. Wrong turn, trying to find a way. Fucked up, charges to the game. Hey, late night driving through the rain, baby, I was trying to get away. Thoughts I don't wanna entertain. Drunk off, drowning out the pain. Wrong turn, trying to find a way. Fucked up, charges to the game. Look at what we made. Look at where we going.
Watch check the critique channel. Hold on.
Everybody wanna see me stop. Breaking down walls, no sheetrock. Hot boy steaming off top like teapots. Hey, yeah, y'all want smoke then get hit with a detox. Coast to coast, spin a pro, shoot knee locks. Y'all don't rap the bars, beat those cheap shots. Fuck it, I came through blazing. Call me Kanye, what's craving? Been a villain, I don't need no praising. No cape, I don't do no saving. Hey, shit, look what you made them. Took everything, look what you gave them. I don't do no handouts, bitch. I'ma stand outside till it pan out, bitch. I'm a man now, pull 100 grand out quick on your chick pick. Look at how she fan out, Nick. Life's a trip, but a band out, even with a man down. Got my whole team a chip. I don't need a grip, I just need a flip and flip that 10 times and we see what it get. Yeah, that's why I had a bone to pick, how to control this ship so I can go legit. Let's get it going. Leading the charge, team full of dogs, sinking our teeth in them, rip them all apart. Even when we was counted out, even the
Did you generative fill that? Oh no, okay, I see it now. It's an overlay. Oh, okay, I see it. You join the Discord? Bet. Yeah, there's a lot of different channels in there. Sorry, I'm sorry I'm not able to give the energy that I usually give. I just ate a whole bunch of like food, and I'm just like dealing with the repercussions of doing that. My energy is usually a little bit higher, but I just ate a lot of food right now. But the Discord is very helpful. It's really cool vibes. That's tough. Oh, it's the railing. Oh, that's even harder. Anything for the shot. But yeah, the Discord is very helpful. You can join that. And you could do yeah, there's a lot of different references in there. We're talking about there's a content critique channel. You can critique your work that you do, and then there's like general chat to help you with lighting, help you with editing. But I need to probably go to sleep. There's a chat for everything. Do you have our studio, your own studio? Yes. Oh, could you put a fire emoji in the comments of this video? I know it's probably asking for too much, but just like, you know, real quick, just like boom, go there, go to the comments, fire real quick, boom, boom, and then like come right back type shit. Boom, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I do have my own studio. That's the meetup that I did in New York City. I'm trying to do another meetup, but I'm trying to get sponsors so I could do a bigger meetup somewhere with a lot more people. Because I did that one, I paid for everything on that one. But I'm trying to do another one and get sponsored. So I really hope this video does good. This video could do well, then I could get somebody to maybe like, you know, see the vision and possibly sponsor me in my next trip. So we'll see. But I really want this video to do good. So I would appreciate that, D-Web, if you're able. At any point in time, you don't gotta watch the video. You could just like, you know, I want people to see that like, you know, there's something there, you know. I did a few videos this week though, but yeah, the Discord should be very helpful for you. I made it to be able to help everybody get some free game and get some help without having to spend any cheese. And then I do daily lives on YouTube. I'm live daily on YouTube. You just did. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. That's love, man. And then I do daily lives on YouTube answering questions and showing you guys my editing workflow. And then I have a Patreon as well. And the Patreon, they get the raw photos. But YouTube gets the, you know, me editing process. You can edit along and like try to like, you know, little shit like that. Thank you. I think I'm going to be doing sports all summer to winter. You might as well, bro, because that's a tough ass photo. You could build your sports portfolio too. Just don't go crazy on posting it. Like if you know that you're going to be doing portraits, if you start posting too much sports, clients are going to be like, oh yeah, he don't do portraits no more. So just be careful with how you market it. Yeah. You can still put on your website though. Definitely put on your website still. Still put on your website. Website should get everything. I don't care what you do, bro. Because you never know who might pick you up. Somebody might look up freaking some type of word that just connects to your website and your website just pop up out of nowhere. You never know. I've been found on Google so many times. Do you have to pay to make a website? It depends. Some websites are free, but if you want people to book through them and have paywalls, yeah. If you just want like simply a portfolio, they have some free sites that are able to, you could just make a portfolio to just show your work. But if you're trying to start taking bookings and money through there, then yeah, you got to pay for the website, because what they call it is called website hosting. You have to pay for somebody to host your website, for a specific company or whoever to host that physical website. So like for me, I do Squarespace. I pay for Squarespace to host my website. So they host my website. You can do Adobe Portfolio, which is free, exactly. And then I have Squarespace that hosts my website. Yep, free portfolio app, yep. How much they be charging? It depends. It depends on the different sites. Like do you have like different packages? Like they have like lower packages and they have like higher packages, but each package gives something different. So you definitely gotta like check. So if you want to do bookings, so these are 2 different websites that I have. I'm about to send it to you. So these are the 3 different website services that I use. One of them I use for booking, one of them I use for hosting, and then the other one I use for delivering client galleries. So Pixieset I use for delivering client galleries. Squarespace I use for hosting my website for people to find me, to book me. And then my Acuity I use to actually book, to lock in money, stuff like that. I used to use Square. Square was free also. Not as optimized, but it is better to use before, you know, anything else. Of course, you're welcome.
I'm big beat, rolling through the streets in a 10-speed. Money on my mind, give a fuck about what a bitch want. Fit hot shit, make a nigga spend it, get lit, got drip, good grip, toxic. What you gon' do when they all on you? He spent a little money, tell him ball on you. Bad bitch with a tool, got him all like who? Like who that in the back, all eyes on you. Looking at a nigga like he old news. Hood bitch with a switch and a gold tooth. You don't need nobody right here bringing out the old you. The baddest in the room, I thought I told you. Bad motherfucker, bad motherfucker, bad motherfucker like he old. Bad motherfucker, bad motherfucker, bad motherfucker don't stop. Bad motherfucker, bad motherfucker, bad motherfucker don't stop. Bad motherfucker, bad motherfucker don't stop. Looking at a nigga like he old news. Hood bitch with a switch and a gold tooth. You don't need nobody right here bringing Bringing out the old you. The baddest in the room, I thought I told you. Bad motherfucker, bad, bad motherfucker, bad, bad motherfucker, don't stop. You a bad motherfucker, bad, bad motherfucker, bad, bad motherfucker, don't stop. You a bad motherfucker, bad, bad motherfucker, bad, bad motherfucker, don't stop. You a bad motherfucker, bad, bad motherfucker, bad, bad motherfucker, don't stop.
Got so much cash on me, it look like I robbed a bank. Hundreds and fifties in my pocket, I feel like a safe. Get in your bag or something, you talking cash, ain't having none. All of my doing numbers, we some road runners. Add me up, skin, pockets fat. Add me up, dog. Love me like a bag of runs. Add me up, my pants sagging, I can't hold them up. Add me up, the deposit pay me up front. I got a bad habit, bankroll, I gotta have it. I ain't stopping till I put my mama in the mansion. Gucci down from head to toe, I might fly out the purse. Walked in the mall, I spent the 50 ball on all curves. Every time I do a show, they feel like a merge. I still wish you make a week, I know yo some birds. I'm in the dealership, no credit card, it's all cash. They said, oh man, I'm from the jungle, Tarzan. Got so much cash on me, it look like I robbed a bank. Hundreds and fifties in my pocket, I feel like a safe. Get in your bag or something, you talking cash, ain't having none. All of my doing numbers, we some road runners. Add me up, skin, pockets fat. Add me up, dog. Love me like a bag of runs. Add me up, my pants sagging, I can't hold them up. Add me up, the deposit pay me up front. When they see me in public, they be starstruck. They ran into a boss, a big dog, no puppy. All I know is get it back and how to I get it back, I ain't no ball, that's a different flex. Sitting on, some on a private jet. Without, you say I'm the hottest. It's 2025, come see me live on the red carpet. At the Mac Gallery, your baddest chick, I been had her. My little be playing games, but she way fatter. All natural, I like them yellow Pikachu. My diamonds dancing day and night, I like to watch it move. You don't need a money counter when it's all blues. Got so much cash on me, it look like I robbed a bank. Hundreds and fifties in my pocket, I feel like a safe. Get in your bag or something, talking cash, ain't having none. All of my doing numbers, we some road runners. Add me up, skin, pockets fat. Add me up, dog. Love me like a bag of runs. Add me up, my pants sagging, I can't hold them up. Add me up, the deposit pay me up front.
I don't know if that song was trash or what. Even your preset look good on it. I'm telling you, bro, that's a tough shot. What you? What did I say?
Damn, she bad. She the baddest in the room. Big bags when you see her coming through. Modern body with a face that make you zoom. Yeah, she bad. That be bad. 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 Yeah, she bad. Yeah, she bad. I got her riding in my whip, we on a date. Ain't no pick me cause I'ma put her in her place. Fatty with a fatty, got him looking like what waist. Every time I turn around, it be like damn, it's giving face. Yeah, she bad with her persona. Picture perfect, her name is a
Do I edit in Lightroom? Yeah. So this is Lightroom right here. This is Lightroom. So I do a base edit, a base retouch or whatever in Lightroom, and then I throw it into Photoshop afterwards.
picture perfect, they gon' have to wife or quit. Haven't planning out a life or house of kids. Look at spend that cash and dividends. Damn, she bad. She the baddest in the room. Big
Oh, that boy frying his shit right now.
modern body with a face that make you zoom. Yeah, she bad. That be bad. Yeah, she bad. That be bad. Yeah,
Like, bro, cook something on that bitch. Cook a little burger or something on that bitch. Just cook a little burger or something on that bitch. Don't be stingy. Make us some food. Make some food for the culture. Don't be stingy. Make some food for the culture. Don't be stingy. Make it. No, please don't. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Don't want to listen to that shit. No, you just need to get a new laptop. No cooling fan. New laptop. You gave what a 5. Yeah, that song, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Skip. No, no cap. No cap. Looks like I robbed a bank. This was kind of jigging a little bit. How long were you in photography until you made back your investment? Oh, I don't want to answer that question, bro, because it's gonna discourage you. Like, there's certain questions I don't like answering because I don't want to discourage people, bro. Because like I'll answer it and I'm like, this was the truth for me, but it won't apply to you. So like any questions like monetary questions, I don't like answering because my story and my blueprint totally different from yours. What would you do if I told you I made my investment back in 1 month? Then you're gonna be like, oh shit, I could do that. And you're gonna try to go crazy as hell in 1 month and you're not gonna do it. So it's like, I don't like answering that question. Within my first year. Let me say that. I feel like that sounds better. Within my first year. But that's also a very broad question because you could invest like $100 and make that investment back in a month or 3 months or 5 months or 8 months. So that's a really broad question. You're not cooked. I mean, it's a broad question. It's a broad question. Like how much did you invest? Different question. You invested $20,000. You invest $5,000. You invest $100. You invest $1,000. Oh, how long is it gonna take me to get my $1,000 back? I don't know. Depends on how hungry are you. How much do you need it? I went in debt on purpose to force myself to get the hell out of it. So I ran up like 3 credit cards and 2 loans to buy everything all at once. I don't recommend that shit. How long did it take me to get that back? 1 year. You know why? Because I had the debt collectors on my ass and I needed to live in a house and I couldn't get a lease if I didn't have my credit put together. So life was forcing me to figure this shit out. So that kind of is like a hard question to answer because I did it faster than anybody else usually will because I had things pushing me. Like life was pushing me. Life was forcing me to figure it out. So, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's blueprint's different, bro. You're not cooked, bro. Join the Discord, bro. You're not cooked, bro. Everybody's on their own timeline. No one's blueprint is the same. You are the blueprint. You literally create your own blueprint. If you start comparing yourself to others and their path, then that's when you lose. That's when you become cooked. You're cooked when you compare yourself to others and their path. That's how you become cooked. The sooner you stop comparing yourself to others, the sooner you could be uncooked. I was cooked because I was always comparing myself to others. I'm like, oh, this guy did it in this fast, or this guy did it. He took them this long. What if I could, like, we gotta stop focusing on other people's path. We gotta focus on our path. You gotta focus on what little things can you implement from someone else's path into your path. Then you will continue to grow. If you think about comparing it, like, oh, he did this, but I'm not doing this. Oh, now you're having imposter syndrome. Comparison is a thief of joy. You won't grow if you constantly compare yourself. That's why I don't like answering comparative questions, because everybody's story is different. What took me this long might take you less. What might take you longer. So I don't want to like get your hopes up and you be like, oh, okay, bet. Everybody always does, bro. It's a hard trait to get rid of. We're humans, so you're taught from a youngin to literally compare yourself to everybody's things. Like, oh, your jukes box is bigger than mine. Oh, why he got an A and I got a B? Oh, he got this color. He got blue and I got red. I wanted blue. Like, we've been taught this shit since we were younger, bro. So it's like it's etched into our brains, bro. But I remember I'm on my second, but I remember, yeah, literally. Comparison is why I only got IG on my PC. Boy, on G, what, bro? Comparison is why I have this, I have an Android. Comparison is why I have an Android. When I want to detach, I pull out that Droid, boy. I play my Clash of Clans and go out my regular life shit. Because Instagram will throw you off, man. I post right from my laptop. I literally schedule and everything. If I'm out and I'm really forced to do it, then I'll schedule from my phone. But I be editing on my laptop now and shit too. Like, that comparison shit will mess you up, bro. Because it's a human trait, so you unintentionally do it. You don't try to compare yourself, but you'll unintentionally compare yourself to others. And now it starts to eat you up inside, because now you feel like you're not adequate or you're not worthy because somebody else has this success by fucking 13. Like, we're arguing with 13-year-olds who blew up this year or who are doing better than us this year, and everybody got their own blueprint. That's what I try to teach you guys and tell y'all. We all have our own blueprint. What took you this long might take somebody else this long. You are the blueprint. You have to be the blueprint. You have to be the blueprint. Now, Instagram definitely gonna make you cry. You feel like you ain't worth shit if you on Instagram all day. But she need to get her ass on the live. That 70 to 200 definitely gonna get you right. 70 to 200 for real. I used to make excuse that I could get inspiration like Pinterest, but Pinterest is Pinterest. I'm at the point now where I be trying to become Pinterest. That's a bar. Like, anytime my client pull out Pinterest, I'll be like, okay. They're like, you're not gonna look at the poses? I'm like, nah, you good. So you tell him, so really, come on, Taxi, look at the pose. I'm like, you're good, bro. Put your phone right there. We'll use them. We'll use the poses. Yeah, we'll use them. Never pick that phone up again. That's my pride symbol. Never having to pick that phone up again. My client set that phone down and don't pick it up again. So she want to do some like little TikToks or behind the scenes. That's my pride symbol. She don't got to pick that thing up again because her photographer know what he doing. Majority of us also just overthink shit too. Like, it's really all mental, bro. I got a book up there that's literally called Don't Believe Everything You Think. That book's amazing, bro. It's a paperback, cheap as hell. Read that bit. It teaches you how to master your mind. Do not believe everything you think, because everything you think will throw you into a spiral. No, I let her. Oh man, I let them pick up the phone like that. But other than that, I pose them and do so much that they don't even think about their phone. Like I be like so in the zone that you don't even have time to think about your phone because of how much stuff I'm just saying in your head that you're trying to comprehend. You're trying to comprehend everything that I'm saying. So it's like you're like, oh, I gotta do this. You don't even want to pick up your phone. You don't have no time to think about picking up your phone. I know you be trolling.
Came a long way from smoking nicks and rocking echo. Sprinted to the telly, cop the room, make sure it's penthouse. 30 floors up to see the world from out this window. Walking through the wall, 30 yards and never echoes. Juke/tween, dropping buckets like a sicko. Hey, she got wet right off the intro. Wait until she hear the angles. But for now, just put your hands on your ankles. Hold up, I'm in the south, getting high, smoking endo. Sipping Aperol and Prosecco. We don't got no itinerary, just go wherever the jet go. Gaming in a chokehold, cause coming up, I was always cutthroat. Give my respect with the utmost and save your little dumb jokes. Let us life by a code and we die for what we love most. Every verse I let the blood soul.
You think? I'm Sigma all day. Until somebody else sponsor me. But I'm Sigma all day. I will forever use Sigma lenses. Sigma 7200. The best for your buck. And if you drop that bitch, you're good. I'm telling you, bro. I swear by Sigma. I swear by Sigma. I'm Sigma all day. There's only one good Tamron lens. There's only one good Tamron lens. And they made it good on accident. Exactly, bro. I'm telling you. Same here. The 2470 G Master, not it. I don't know, bro. They just don't hit as glass as my glass. You gotta try. You gotta. What brush are you using to adjust the shape there? It's called Look Up. Did you join the Discord? Just want to make sure. I just want to make sure you're in the Discord. I want to make sure before I continue to give out all this free game that you are in the Discord and that you commented on the most recent YouTube video. Did you comment on the most recent YouTube video? And are you in the Discord community? And if you are, yes and yes, then I'll continue to answer your questions. I gotta get something out of this, right? Right? It's free game. Nah, but it's called the liquefy menu. So this is called the liquefy menu. So it's called liquefy. You hold shift, then you hold command, then you tap X on your keyboard. It'll bring you to the liquefy menu, and now you can do liquefying. I have a few tutorials out on liquefy and stuff like that. And right after you called me Jonas, I'm sorry, bro. His name's not Jonas. It's Johannes. Johannes. Shit. Taxi sound like a mega church pastor. Oh my gosh. I just got that reference. That's hilarious. You've been promoted. Damn. Close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. Bro, no, D was just joking. D was joking. D was not being serious. Johannes, D was not being serious, okay? I'm gonna call you Jay, cuh. D was not being serious, Jay. You like that shit, don't you? I know. I'm gonna visit one day, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do there, but I'm gonna visit. I got a lot of my followers come from there. Actually, to be quite honest, a lot of my followers come from there. Funny enough. J. J Money. Ain't no way you'd call another man J Money. That's all I'm saying. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you'd call another man J Money. You basically what you saying is that he your sugar daddy. Cause ain't no way you gonna call another man J Money. How you know he got money? Calling him your sugar daddy. J Money's wild, right? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, bro. Nah, you said pause 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 messages too late. You can't spell. You can't spell. Bro, no one knows what you're talking about, bro. You the only one to just keep talking. Like no one knows what you're talking about. You really just talking to yourself for real. Like no one even know what you're talking about. Don't be tagging Alex. Alex ain't on your side. Alex is the one who said it sound wild. He said J Money is wild. That's what he see. So he caught your ass. You just be talking. Yo, yo, yo. Sauharda, what's up? What's up, Sauharda? Bro, Sauharda, bro. Please go leave a comment on that video. Please go leave a comment on that video and then slide right back. Please. I beg of yous. A quick little fire emoji or a quick little this is lit or something. Or I saw this in the live, or I'm here from the live, or I came from the live, or commenting from the live. I don't know, that's kind of tough. You know what I'm saying? And then come right back, and I'll answer whatever questions you got. And the Discord's free also. We give out free game every day. I be out here boosting the Discord, brother. Discord gonna be at a million members soon. Furthermore, we doing this for y'all. Rap is good, but it feel great. Which video? Oh, I just sent the link. I just sent. I think that's a link. Is that a link to the video? That should be the link to the video. I think I just sent it in there. I hope that's the one. The workshop video, the New York City workshop video. Yeah, that's the video I'm pushing right now. I'm trying to get that thing to 1,000 views. I'm trying to get it to 1,000 views, family. We're at 600 right now. I'm digging. That Amazon Prime Day video got 10K views. What? 4 days only? Yo, we're eating, guys. Soon I'm like, bro, when I get sponsored, bro, I'm flying everybody out. If I get sponsored and they say you got 100 slots, oh, bro, I'm gonna be so tough. Like, what? If I get sponsored, like you got 100 people you could choose. I'm like, oh yeah, I know. I'm choosing the 10 that's always in the live for one. And two of these viewers are me, so shit, I'm coming twice, I guess. We coming, we loading, man. We getting there, bro. We getting close. We coming real close, man. I'm digging. I'm in it. I'm talking about in it. I'm talking about digging. I'm digging for gold. I'm up in there. I'm all up in there. Gold mine, I'm in it. Halfway there. Oh no, please don't play again, bro. Please don't play again, bro. Skip that shit, bro. Come on. What I did though, 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 what you talking about though, what are you talking about though, what I did though. Just caught what? What we catching? What we catching? You don't think I know that? Silly boy. Silly boy. Casper, what's up? Cause the song, I was like, the song was like, what's up, bro? What's up with y'all and like rewinding and shit? What's wrong with y'all? I can't ever just move forward in life. Like, what's up with y'all? That's your damn problem. You're always going back into the past. You can't never just move forward in your life. That's why you can't get nowhere in life. Y'all always just going backwards in life. That's your problem right now. Bro, don't do that, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Good job. Bro, don't play that shit again, bro. Oh my gosh, don't play it again.
I couldn't suffer in silence, I had a suffering man. I don't wanna be too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below.
Y'all see this shit, right? I just want to make sure that y'all see this shit.
Y'all know just who I am.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Come in and give 'em back like damn. Coochie got a big tax like Sam. Every time I throw it back, he like damn. Slow it down, get crazy in the club.
That's very true, Alex.
Crazy in the club. Slow it down, get crazy in the club. Get crazy in the club. Just do it, do it, do it.
Nah, bro, I need to get a new chair, bro. I'm gonna get a new chair, and I'm gonna just let him have his chair, bro. He can have his damn chair, bro. I don't want the chair no more, bro. He can have the damn chair, bro. Yeah, he vibing. Do it. Do Casper, where you going? Where you going? Where you going, bro? Just lay it. Just sit, bro. Just sit. Just sit. Just sit. Just sit. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not. I'm sorry. All right. Spoke too damn soon. I can't even lie with you, D. I'm on your side, bro. They got me listening to some unsigned niggas, man. Sound like he trying to beat Bossman D-Lo, as it sound like. Like, do you hear him, bro? Yeah, bro. He sound like he trying to be boss man. Right. This is not boss man D-Lo, boy. He said, I ain't chicken tender. I ain't chicken tender. Yeah, he trying to be boss man D-Lo. I ain't gonna lie. I'm saving this song. Can't lie. Can't lie. I gotta use this, bro. I can't let this one pass. His name is Demon Baby, bro. Nigga named Demon Baby, bro. Nigga named Demon Baby, bro. Demon Baby, bro. Bossman Clown or something, bro. His name's Demon Baby, bro. I gotta hear him out. I gotta hear him out. His name's Demon Baby. Sorry, Casper. Oh boy. I'm that baby. Oh my god. His name's Demon Baby. Bro, his name's Demon Baby, bro. Demon Baby. The song's called Go Getter. Y'all wanna listen to more Demon Baby? Should I go down the line of Demon Baby songs? Shall I go down the line? This who comes out when you buy Boss Man D-Lo tickets on sale. Nah, for real though.
She like, babe, it's me. Fresh kiss me, kiss they we. Got 'em all like we. Yeah. Bad. She got double D's, plus like 1 or 2 degrees. Take me shopping overseas. Who can do it just like me? Coke bottle the physique. Fashion model, but a G. Got a spending grand. He ain't sipping on no. Like, who gon' tell me no? Keep me icy, make it snow. If he ain't tricking, gotta go. If that's your man and he mine, you know I get what I want. Play the back, I'm in the front. I ain't mean, baby, I'm blunt, but it's sweet just like a bun. Think they sipping tea about who I'm with, but they ain't know. Yeah, I make 'em all say we. He like, babe, let's make it we. I need a ring, I need a key, I need a diamond, make it bling. Told him get down on one knee. He knew he gotta pay that fee.
Roger, who did this to you? Roger.
I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Hey, legends don't die anyway. I was working on a play.
I bet Alex has no idea what you're talking about.
Zipped up like a bathe and ate. How many of us then came and stayed? Not too many of them staying awake to get it and get right on every mistake. I give them a bite, they taking a plate. It's all been a feeling that I couldn't shake. So I just keep killing till I'm at the gates. We straight, we treat them like worms in a lake. They bake, just give me a drum and a bass. I skate and grind till I'm numb in the face. Okay, don't fuck up my day. Don't talk about clutch, I got ice in my veins. I'm colder than Trey. I stick to the code, I'm glitching the game. I do anything for the win at the end of the day. I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to
Yeah, Alex said nope.
fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die
I don't think Alex has TikTok downloaded.
anyways.
Yeah, I know he don't. He does not have TikTok downloaded.
Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave.
And watch D copy and paste it to the chat. Watch what he does.
I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anywhere.
Type it in that chat or Google. He wants you to be a part of the joke so bad. He doesn't want you to feel left out. That's sweet of him.
Okay. Hey. I got my brothers and my fam standing next to me. I go to war for what I love until the death of me. You pussies quitting in the first is not a threat to me. Because what break me is what makes me, is my destiny. I know we heard it all before, but let me give it to you straight. When you're back against the wall, you just step up to the plate. Who to call? Who gon' fall? Don't be asking who to blame. Go insane. Hey, since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away. Burn away. Since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away. Leave a trail behind, leave a fucking grail behind. Snails getting turned into the cargo that we left behind. Getting to your prime, we the dons, upper echelon. Run the field like Megatron, always keeping pressure on. I got bitches picking sides, digging ditches, ditching five. Making music in your Pixieset, you photosynthesize. Work it out and make your mind. Is you with it, are you sliding? Just because you win a lyric doesn't really mean you mine. I got things to do, but I don't got the time to do anything but when I gotta shine. This is bigger than just me, I gotta climb. With all the guys, I got my brothers and my fam standing next to me. I go to war for what I love until the death of me. You pussies quitting in the first is not a threat to me. Because what break me is what makes me, is my destiny. I know we heard it all before, but let me give it to you straight. When you're back against
Right? This is
step up to the plate. Who to call? Who gon' fall? Don't be asking who to blame. Go insane. Hey, since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away.
No, deadass. That's the beginning of his anime. That is the beginning of his anime. After this, you won't believe what happened next. A bunch of unserious motherfuckers, no cap. TikTok is full of every bit of unserious people. Why you check the status of my orders? I feel like an order is outside, but I feel like I haven't went out there yet. I feel like one of my orders are outside. Bro, I can't lie. Yes, exactly. It was about to happen, and that's all I saw on my whole TikTok feed. Was everybody joking about being on the way, and I'm like, yeah, bro, y'all don't take nothing serious. But I guess it makes you feel better about dying. So I don't know. Delivered today. Delivered today. Delivered today. Okay, what else is coming? Something supposed to be delivered today. Arriving Tuesday now? It's supposed to arrive Saturday. Arriving. See, I knew it. That thing says arriving Tuesday now. Arriving Monday. Arriving Tuesday. Arriving Monday. Arriving Wednesday. Arriving Monday. Arriving Wednesday. Wow, bro. Nothing that I thought was gonna come tomorrow is coming tomorrow. Is it because it's Sunday and they got some racial things going on or what? Bro, that's crazy, cuz. Well, nah, no cap though. Like, what's going on, bro? Like, protests? Like, what's happening? I need my weight vest and I need my damn mosquito repellent.
So I go with the wind blow, stack checks to my Cody, give me info. Always a hole in my window. What's next? See me outro with my intro. And yeah, I've been low, push weight to my gums, rip on my skin show. I'm just a gringo, cash tied up, moving past.
That is very much true, bruh. That is so true. Yep, everybody been wetting that thing up. Yep, you're right.
Wait and see what the fuck I ate. Never had to bust my case, cause I'm way too sleek and I'm on my way. Shit is not fun, I say, with my chest on my sleeve and I've done my day.
What the hell I said this time? Bro, the context that I used it in made sense, bro. You being a constant hater. I feel like, bro, we're not in high school right now, bro. I feel like you're that one guy in the hallway that's waiting for an Ayo moment. You know? Like, dang, bro, I'm about to go to, I gotta go to Dick's to go get my weighted vest, bro. Oh, you said you gotta go to Dick's? Uh-huh, you wanna go get some what? Some D? You're one of those guys. See? Hey, yo. Told you you're one of those guys.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Hey. Okay. Hey.
I need to, okay, D, your criteria, for you to stay in the chat, right? For you to stay in the chat, I need to see one picture posted in the fitness accountability chat this week. I don't give a fuck if you're in the gym, if you're outside walking with weights. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. If you're doing push-ups outside on the sand, I need a picture. I need the picture. In the fitness accountability chat this week. That's easy. All right, good. That's it. That's all I want. That's it. I don't care about nothing else. My weighted vest comes Tuesday. I'm about to get swole on y'all ass. And if I get swole and D, you not getting swole with me. That was you. I was a background character in high school. That was me for sure. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, your weighted vest coming in? You got a weighted vest? Or are you just agreeing to getting swole? Hey, let's track progress, man. Accountability and shit. I do my push-ups every day, boy. Morning and night, boy. I'm always on that ass. I'm with it, bro. Let's do it. By like the end of August, I want to look like a different human. No cap though. By winter, I want to look like a different human. No cap. You trying to get lean? Yeah. So what are you gonna do? It's mainly diet, and then everything else kind of comes after your diet, for real. As far as lean, trying to get swole got me here. Nah, bro. Now you just gotta cut, for real. That's it. You just cut. Cut, bro. Like lower weights, higher reps, or just more reps, for real to cut. Just start cutting. You don't really gotta do a calorie deficit, for real, bro. You just gotta make it look good. You don't gotta do a calorie deficit, bro. Just make it look good. Like, you're a good size, bro. Just make it look good. That's it. Your goal should be now to just make it look good. Like, you're not a bad size, bro. Not like cut, like as in lose weight. I'm saying cut as in cut up. Like, cut your shit up. I'm not saying cut like cut your weight. I'm saying cut as in like get cut. Like your weight, like your arms, like tone your shit up. You know what I'm saying? Cause you're a solid guy, bro. So like you got a good like body type and shape. So you really just gotta like, you know, just tone it up for real. No, nigga, not cut your body. Never mind, bro. Everything I say is wrong, so I'm just done. Yes, tone. Exactly. There we go. You don't have to. I don't think you need to lose weight for real, bro. Like, I feel like you chilling where you're at, bro. If you lose weight, let it happen naturally. Don't do it on purpose. But just like, you know, now you need to start either lifting heavier to turn it into muscle, or start cutting to get, you know what I'm saying, get that definition. Cause my cousin was skinny, then he got really big, then he ended up getting fat, then he cut the fat down, and now he's just fucking swole as shit, bro. I got like 4 necks, and he's a firefighter.
Cause I can sing it in my sleep. I can't think of a similarity. Refund but not given a receipt. I see under the pen that you speak. I seek thunder, it's hitting me beneath. I reach under while sitting in my seat. I'm so done with this gritting in my teeth. No wonder I'm living in my peace. Get that money, get that money, get that money.
Yeah, I started working out like 9th, I think. Who the hell told you to get? Who told you that? Who told you that? Ah, D was told to do. D said that.
But I stay up till late.
Yeah, it's okay, Diego. You can leave.
They're about to bust my case 'cause I'm way too sleek and I'm on my way. It's not fun, I say, with my chest on my sleeve.
It's okay, Diego. You can go. I'm not kicking you out. I don't want anybody in here that doesn't want to be in here, so it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be here long at all. Back to what we were talking about on the terms of getting big and cutting and getting swole, D. So, what are you taking protein? You need to be focusing on protein. So you need to match your protein with the amount of weight, the weight that you want to be. So if you want to be, you say you want to be 175, so you need to be intaking 170 grams of protein a day. Don't really focus so much on calories, focus on protein. So focus on how much protein you can get in. It's okay, Diego. Go to sleep, drink some water, get healthy, feel better, Diego's world. Feel better, Diego's world. Feel better, Diego's world. Yeah, no, that's how you build. So you have to grow by grams. If you go on calories, bro, calories are gonna be crazy, bro. If you count how many calories, bro, you're gonna be like 3,000 calories. That's too big of a number. But if you calculate the amount of protein that you take in, you're still gonna reach that amount of calories, but you're focusing on a smaller number now. So protein. So that's like one shake in the morning, one shake at night. And then throughout the day, maybe you have some chicken or you have a steak or something like anything that's like you need to have protein dense foods to get to where you want to be at for real. Like protein and broccoli, protein and spinach, some protein. You can get tasty shit still, but like, you know, you just need to have more protein now. Oh shit. Good night, Alex. Damn. Felt better, Diego. Hell no, 2K calories seems a lot. 2K calories is 2K calories. 2,000 calories is a lot. 2K not a lot. 2K calories should be standard for you, right? I feel like you eat more than 2,000 calories a day. Man, I need to go to sleep, bro. Yeah, you have to have a time that doesn't change. So you have to have a time every day that doesn't change. So for me, 5 a.m. is my time that doesn't change. So before 8 a.m., if I go to the gym before 8 a.m., I know I can guarantee do that Monday through Friday because that's the one time that I'm never disturbed or bothered by bookings, clients, my regular life, anything like that. So you have to have a time. So like if you know 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. for a fact, on average every single week you're not doing anything in between that time, then you need to make time for yourself. So whether it's 30 minutes or an hour, that's just what you got to do. 30 minutes is solid, an hour is solid, you know what I'm saying? 15 minutes, something. You have to invest something in, like 1% daily, bro. Even if you go in there and just, you know, focus on one muscle group for that 15 30 minutes, you can get a lot done in 15 30 minutes. So I feel like you got to lock in like that.
From the day, been player one way too clean. I was born this way. This my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. Took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trader. Never thought I can't. Got $1 on me. What is life but a dream? Turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro. This shit like wait, let 'em feel my baby.
Yeah.
Yo, draw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. When you rated, I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 in the crib, and she putting on a show, telling Pete my desk.
Nah, no cap though. Definitely for the winter for sure.
Man, you don't want this smoke. I'ma spark that. I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold. I'm on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. Spark that. I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold. I'm on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. Spark this shit. Don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold. I'm on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, 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 on fire. I'm fire. I travel to count my blessings. Yeah, I bought out so hard. Got 'em thinking I'm mad with curses. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I've been over the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blue.
Oh, my back's starting to hurt. Nigga, I gotta go to sleep. I want to send them their stuff before I go to bed, so I got 2 people out. I need, bro, like, I thought today I was going to be able to edit hella YouTube videos. Time never goes on my side, never goes my way, bro. Like, I need to, like, log tomorrow for a fact. I gotta, like, I have a shoot at 6 p.m. I need to get a lot done before 6 p.m., bro. Cause I need, like, a few YouTube videos to post for the week, bro.
I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the beach, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way. What's the BTA? I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never
I used to be EBT, now the bread on the way. One day I'm able to meet someone like Kai and shit.
She putting on a show, telling Pete my desk when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Man, nigga, you don't want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit. I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold. I'm on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. Spark that shit. I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes get cold. I'm on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. Spark this shit. Don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold. I'm on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. I'm on fire, I'm on fire. I travel to count my blessings. Yeah, I bought out so hard. I'm thinking I'm mad with curses. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I've been over the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry surgery. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it's in Mars. I'm Steve on the next serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm saying a nigga with a got too smile. Never backtrack, I'm a long way from home with a block too hard. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was inspired when niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I can walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to their ashes cold. On fire, on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. On fire, 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 on fire. On fire, on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. On fire, on fire, on fire.
Man, I need to go to sleep so I can get like some real sleep in with no alarm. I need to stop drinking ice water. Ice water not good for you, bro. That bit be messing up my teeth too. Like, it feel good when it go down, but like when you're not hot and you drink cold water, like it don't really do nothing. Like when you're hot and you drink cold water, you get that like that refreshing. But when you're not, you don't get that refreshing. You get that. Bro, I'm about to play Apex real quick. Do you got Apex downloaded? I want to play Apex before I go to sleep or something. Man, this shit's crazy, man. I love Apex. Apex is like one of my favorite games. Warzone is tough and shit too, but Apex is so much faster pace. Like, you get in and out of a game quick.
I'm still a work in progress, filled with liquor and tobacco, trying to rid all of my demons on this road that's pretty narrow. So I just vent my sorrows out to drums and choppy pianos. Always keep one in the chamber, so I'm never low on ammo. Yo, let me get into it. Every war got different battles, so I'm always staying ready for whatever on my travels. I done faced too many demons, I don't feel nothing. I was low and I was sinking, but I'm still coming. I was up late asking when the deal coming. I've been holding it together, but the wheels coming off, so I swerve and I try not to kill nothing. I've been trying to be an idol for my little cousins. I was trying to keep it popping when the pills wasn't hitting like they used to. I'm just trying to feel something. I see my man's brother die and it cutting me deep. Cause it's fam like my fam, they accompanied me when I was dealing with my own loss, drowning in grief. Like his pops became a figure.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this image and I'm gonna close. You tried it once, but you didn't allow yourself to get good at it. You tried it once, but didn't allow yourself to get good at it.
Dark days feeling like you've lost your connection to anything higher, but I promise it get brighter, cause I seen it for myself getting chewed up through the wire. But that's why I think my mission statement now is to provide for the ones I truly love, feeling down and deprived. But the story isn't over, lean on me when you're weak and do the same when you back. Live with love, rest in peace. Bounce with me if you made it back from out the shadow. Moving forward, baby steps, cause in my back's 1,000 arrows. I'm still a work in progress, filled with liquor and tobacco, trying to rid all of my demons on this road that's pretty narrow. So I just vent my sorrows out the drums and chop pianos. Always keep one in the chamber, so I'm never low on ammo. Yo, let me get into it. Every war got different battles, so I'm always staying ready for whatever on my travels. Yeah. Grease testing the breach, spinning breach that I made, putting pens to the sheets. Took a week to retreat from defending the breach, cause living better, doing more to only ending the beef. I need some time to reflect on the heat. In order to pay back, bitch, you know I kept my receipts. I bet on a team, let the work show what it means. When you charge it up and turn into a fucking machine, I get the Green Bay J-Love and split it with my day one. Stay away from all you old pussies, call them May Young. And that's not for the woman, half these dudes act like bitches. See me flipping with the digits, now they turn into a gymnast. It's not how you thought it would go, is it? Jalen with the pivot, how they get lost in the rhythm. Y'all was shitting on the way that I'm living, but I forgive them. Seek revenge with how I'm killing. Hey, bounce with me if you made it back from out the shadow. Moving forward, baby steps, cause in my back's 1,000 arrows. I'm still a work in progress, filled with liquor and tobacco. Trying to rid all of my demons on this road that's pretty narrow. So I just vent my sorrows out to drums and chop pianos. Always keep one in the chamber, so I'm never low on ammo. Yo, let me get into it. Every war got different battles, so I'm always staying ready for whatever on my travels. I done faced too many demons, I don't feel nothing. I was low and I was sinking, but I'm still coming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17.
I was trying to keep it popping when the pills wasn't hitting like they used to. I'm just trying to feel something. I see my man's brother die and it cutting me deep. Cause it's fam like my fam, they accompany
I'm almost done though.
when I was dealing with my own loss, drowning in grief. Like his pops became a figure that was fathering me. So what am I supposed to do to provide some relief when everything feels hollow and bleak? To live and die in the streets, it's not ideal.
Their package came with like 3, and then they just purchased extras.
God, what does it mean? I see fate getting questioned, hate and depression, dark days feeling like you lost your connection to anything higher, but I promise it get brighter, cause I seen it for myself getting chewed up through the wire. But that's why I think my mission statement now is to provide for the ones I truly love, feeling down and deprived. But the story isn't over, lean on me when you're weak and do the same when you back. Live with love, rest in peace. Bounce with me if you made it back from out the shadow. Moving forward, baby steps, cause in my back's 1,000 arrows. I'm still a work in progress, filled with liquor and tobacco. Trying to rid all of my demons on this road that's pretty narrow. So I just vent my sorrows out to drums and chop pianos. Always keep one in the chamber, so I'm never low on ammo. Yo, let me get into it.
Yeah.
Different battles, so I'm always staying ready for whatever.
I be stressing for no reason. I do it so I have content. That's why. So during those times when I get hella content, cause bro, I'm shooting like every day. I might really have to hire an editor then for real, like for my videos. I'm editing all my photos, but I might need a real editor for real. Cause I really be like September, October, November, December. Them my craziest months, boy. But then again, I thought this month was gonna be slow and these months was fast, so them might really go crazy then. Yeah, I always go crazy for Christmas. I rent out cribs, I make sets, I always go crazy. September, October, November, December, I'm always going crazy. Christmas, I'm doing sets, I'm doing October shit for October. I'm always doing crazy stuff. And then I go on my annual detox trip in December too. So my annual detox, I leave my phone at home and I go camping for 3 days. So I do a yearly detox. Yeah, you should definitely touch 5K that month. You gotta start planning like early, like for real. You should definitely touch it. Like you gotta get your locations underway. Like you have to know like your locations and everything. Locations and all that stuff. You gotta get your locations. You get your locations, know where the trees are gonna be at. You gotta have your location, have the studio that you know you're gonna use with the sets, stuff like that. Have everything already planned. I have my packages already made. Like I have my packages for Christmas made right now. So now I gotta make them not private. Like right now they're private on Pixieset. Then I'll just make them. I'll just unprivate them when Christmas comes, and then they'll just go live. And then boom, I'm ready. One parking, one studio. Yeah, Christmas mini sessions always hit. I do 30-minute mini sessions. 30-minute mini sessions. One look, one background, and boom. One look, one background, 3 edits. I gotta show y'all how I use Notion, man. I gotta give out that Notion template, cause I use Notion to organize all my stuff. But I've just been scared to like give it out. I don't know why. But Notion is how I like organize, how I keep organized and know who. Like I don't lose track of my clients. I used to use paper, and then I used to use other stuff, and then I just started using Notion. And then I use a bullet point list on my when I write it down. That'd be helping too sometimes.
Headstrong, sturdy, rounded down to earth, earthy, spicy, jerky, ruthless flows just dirty, machinery, murky, lurking from Sweden to Turkey, quirky, gangs just dirty, the dead little flame can't burn me, kill it with a little sound just worthy, feel it break it down, yeah, let me work it, link up, light up here like a circuit, tell me, show me how you work it.
Icy, cold but spicy. Drip, drip, drip like an IV. Icy, cold but spicy. Drip, drip, drip like an IV. Icy, cold but spicy.
This wedding probably took me the longest to edit. The wedding? I took 3 days, I'd say, to edit the wedding. It usually doesn't take me that long to edit a wedding. But I think it's because I had that new lens and I was overshooting. I've always had one set pricing. I think I'm gonna up my Pixieset price, LOL. Get more in my books than if I do. Well, most def. Getting the other site go up. Yeah. Nah, using Acuity, bro. Acuity's a fucking game changer. Like, it's like no exaggeration. If you was doing photography full time, I recommend you getting it immediately. But being that you're not, like, you don't really need it for real. But if you're doing this full time, I feel like it's a necessity. No bullshit. I feel like it's a necessity if you're doing it full time. Yeah, definitely get your LLC first, yeah. And then put all of your expenses under there. This song's so tough. Katori just so tough, bro. Katori is literally just so tough. What the fuck you think I do it for? Do it for. In the mirror, here to go, here to go. Yeah, thank you. You join the Discord? You can send your work there too if you want to get it critiqued and stuff like that for the free ski. There's a whole bunch of people in there. There's like different channels and stuff like that for you to do it. Bro, Prime Day got all the packages being pushed back. It's crazy. Oh, you don't use Discord? Damn. Yeah, I got Insta. But Discord's where like the entire community is at. Like if you do Insta, you're not gonna be able to talk to me for real. But because my Insta's like flooded, I put more of my time into the Discord. Discord, I talk to everybody in there like individually. Oh yeah, Patreon too. But yeah, that's my Instagram. That's the Discord, and then this is the Patreon. But yeah, that's my Instagram though. Oh, you'll join my live? Yeah, that's fine. All right, but yeah, I go live daily, so if you have your notifications on, you should be able to see it. I'll be live over here daily, giving out the free game. All right, y'all. I think that's my last edit. I think I'm about to go ahead and lay my ass down. Oh, this is actually my last edit, but I still probably about to end it for y'all. I'm about to hit 2 hours and 30 minutes in like 1 second. Yep, I just hit it. Okay.
On that red room, I'm in red phone.
Bro, I'm about to go to sleep, bro. I'm just doing this last one real quick, bro. Like, I'm trying to lay my ass. I'm trying to literally just, I'm about to close my fucking eyes, bro. It's about to be 12. Crazy. I do have a video on that. Good night, day. You just gotta do a little bit of scrolling. I have over 1,000 long form videos posted. I don't call it color grading though. I call it color correcting. Color grading for real is with like videos for real. But people still call it like a color grade even when it's not video. But it's primarily really for video when you call it color grade. So when people be like, "Oh, you should do a good color grade," I'd be like, "Oh, y'all want a video tutorial?" And then they're like, "No, we want a photo tutorial." I'm like, "What do you mean color grade?" But I get what they mean now. I did a video editing with LUTs, like editing photos with LUTs. I did a video on all of that different stuff. I'm in red phone. Yeah, nah, I got one out. I've been getting, bro, Dino, I got to ask a lot of questions today. Make a video about this, make a video about that, make a video about this. And I'm like, bro, did y'all scroll yet? Like, scroll real quick. Cause I have videos about, like, everything I got asked today. I was like, I got a video. But nah, I got you. Too many videos, bro, and they ain't stopping either. I'm gonna just keep going. I'm gonna try to get better organization. That's it. I'm just trying to get better organization, but I'm gonna keep posting. I'm gonna just keep going, bro. Hey, it's my first time here. It's my first time out here for real. Nah, you good, fam. I got you. Oh, all right, gang. I'm out. Woo! I love y'all, bro. I'm about to slide. Make sure to be in the Discord. Make sure to catch up the updates for anything else that I end up doing. Check out the Patreon. There are free tiers in there as well for you to be able to join and get some free guides that I have for photography in there. Man, I'm tired. I love y'all, though. See y'all on the live tomorrow. What time? No idea whatsoever. Just have your thing on, and I'll be on there. I'm gonna do like after tomorrow, Monday through Friday. I'm gonna do a 1 hour live each day. I'm not gonna do too long of a live because I'm supposed to be being MIA, but I made a commitment for y'all. So I'm gonna do a 1 hour live each day. I'll see you guys later. Until next time. Taxi. Yeah.